Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in Boost. Do I not have? Wait, that's just a sack of like 5 coins. Check the cliffs. I can't get on those cliffs. This game has a consistent habit of you can't go everywhere you can see. I'm like farming for this 10,000 coin achievement at this point. We're like so close. Every time I see a coin stack, I'm like, I need to check. I need to check. Let's just drive down this way past Kingo. Nothing under there. We could take the whole interstate and just see if I missed anything on the side of the interstate. No, that's dead. That's a nabbit up there. It's a new nabbit though, at least. That's fun. An easy way up there with nabbit? Probably not. The game is generally much more okay with putting nabbit in coins in spots that are hard to get to. Yeah, it's just nabbit and some ghosts. It's likely today isn't the last day. Yeah, but I might stop the gimmick. Wait. No, that was just a question box. Meaning the don't stop streaming gimmick. Because, like, if there's allegedly, like, 10 more, and I'm only finding a new one every, like, few hours now, then I think I just need to wait until websites that focus on compiling this information have compiled the information. Oh yeah, we did find one medal. That was new. Why do they gotta go glow blue, man? That's mean. Was it wait for data miners? I don't think the Switch is gonna get data mined before normal people compile the information. Like, I think a good way to put it is, like, if you just had 10 people doing the exact same thing I'm doing, all compiling the information together, they're gonna find everything, like, 10 times as fast. You know? Oh, a classic Nabbit spot. If the secret Nintendo of watching, just tell us. Oh, but that's the funny thing. Oh no, this isn't new. Even if there was a secret Nintendo dev not watching, it's like, oh, they don't know which ones I don't have. $2,900 kilometers. I feel like numbers are starting to make so much more sense than like how quickly I was finding P-switches around like 280. Because it felt like I went from 280 to 300 so quickly. Or sorry, 280 to, or 380 to 390. Sorry, I'm tired. I can't even reach the coin stack from here. That's just brutal. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look on my map. I just want to scan for any roads I did not travel. That are outside of cities. I traveled that one, I just didn't mark it. Scanning. You know, this area right here looks promising. It's not a road I didn't travel, but it is the only path through there is the train. That's it. So I just kind of like the idea of that sort of area. How am I gonna get over there? Oh, is it just gonna be a part of the map that's basically, no, it's not, because it's around the train. It's around the train. I just gotta find a good way onto the train from here. Yeah, this area feels good. Promising even. Was that? No, I don't think it is. And beyond it, I already checked this one, because if I got the one there, I definitely saw this one right after. Because I would have come from the train. I don't dislike checking this area, though, still. See, there's another one I see, which I probably saw after getting the one I just went to. We're literally repeating my steps from however long ago. Here, let's really go, like, on the outside this way. Nope, still not 10k coins. Oh, okay, so this is just right here now. On top of those mountains, unless there's like an obvious way to, wow, that was impressive, to drive up. Usually you don't have to worry about climbing up mountains to get to a P-switch. So like right here, being able to drive up, I'm like, maybe worth checking, but no way to get higher. Bad news, guys. I think this area is a dud. There were a ton of P-switches around here. So I was kind of right in one way. But none of them... It's not. Yeah. Yeah. The new peach, the last peach coin I found was right by a piece which I had already found. Use plane to scout. There's usually not an easy way to just go plane. Nope. So many P-switches out here, but I have every single one. I will at least mark this spot off the map. Oh, well, I guess I don't know if one's on top of that. But I don't know if there's a way to get on top. Okay. I've been on top. As it turns out, I've been here. All right, well, in that case, I'm gonna just mark off this section. I think I checked it generally enough. Oh. Here's another spot I could potentially check that's good. Right here. Same sort of vibe of like, this is very train focused area. That's all that's around here. The train track. All this intersection here is just all train. So yeah, I think we take the train up that way. Are you the only one lagging? Yeah, I'm making sure your stream specifically lags. The secret cave under Choco Mountain? You're so right, I should consider that. Choco Mountain could have some dastardly hiding spots. Marine Heal, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Okay, maybe this is why I haven't searched around this area as much as I would have thought. There's still a chance. Like, it's got the vibe. Nope, this goes back to road. Fireflies look nice. This is a pretty game. You again. I'm all free roaming with friends, another one's just gonna appear. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it and that's gonna happen. Man. See anything? Man. With how few medallions we've been finding, I doubt there's actually 200. Yeah. I really am starting to wonder, like, what are the actual numbers? Oh, and if there's not 200, then... no, the 57-hour timer includes me sleeping twice. We could do the high tension wires again. We've been up there. I've done it before. Even 400 seems tough right now. Yeah, but it's like, imagine there's only one, right? Here, let's go and get the other side of the, Oh, I went a bit further than I planned, huh? I'm in an area I've already explored. Can we see the map? I haven't really been working on the map much in this last little bit. I've just sort of been focusing on doing stuff based on a vibe. It's been a bit more pleasant than having to constantly maintain. Yeah, I think this area is just also empty, unfortunately. Yeah, the tracks are pretty thoroughly explored. We haven't been to DK Spaceport in a while, though, so let's go! Let's do it! DK Spaceport! Before somebody says check the island, we explicitly went out of our way already to check every single island. You know, now that I'm actually in DK Spaceport, my brain's like, there's nothing here. Because every time we go back to one of these, like, tracks, I am reminded of, like, oh, this is what I had to do to find all the question mark pieces. Can I go in there? Yeah, that was bad timing for a picture. Darn. There is nothing in the rocket. Why? Why are these here? I guess they're there because they can be. You bet it's a clue? I don't know. I don't know about that. No, there is not, Chris. Today might be the last day I try and do this blind without stopping stream. Or anything on top of those barrels? No. Because there's a point where I have to be like, okay, this game gives me no resources to do this. I need other people to do some work too. I got 390 of them. Somebody find the last like 10. One. Oh. One. I unlocked the secret underground section. Hey, coins! No, I did not. It would be nice if they told me about the secret underground section. We better get a cool sticker for 10,000 coins, by the way. Visited the home of the rainbow fragment area. What does that even mean? Maybe, I don't know. It was a location on the trailers. It's a sign from a trailer. I haven't seen it in game. Are you guys gotta be getting me to look at trailers? What trailer? Somebody link it. Timestamp it if you're super cool. It's a giant sign on a mountain near Crown City. Oh, then who cares? It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. Why can't we have an area like this on the map? So this area I got like 4 P-switches from, and I didn't know it was an area I hadn't been until today. And I don't think there's anything else like that on the map. Those like 4 of the ones you found this morning that I was missing. That's so sad. Have you just been playing too, Reedsy? Or is that just you mean found online? Let's do Crown City. I've been kind of ignoring Crown City. Let's just do it. Just do it. You don't have a Switch 2 yet? Okay, okay. Can just check how many stickers you're missing? Okay, so about that. All right, let's check how many stickers I'm missing. All right, stickers. Oh, it doesn't tell me. See? Maybe I've been pronouncing Reedsy wrong the whole time. Yeah, I mean, we've got some good stickers. I should put on the... Oh, yeah. Did you guys notice what sticker I had on? For people who have been getting in. It says 400 on it. I don't know what else that could mean. But it's been what I've been wearing. And what I've been using. Let's be... who do I want to be? Let's be Biker Jr. in the plush buggy. I wish I could freaking go blammo right now. You need a 391 piece so badly, dude. I really just want to see 391 so badly. Because, so what could be happening right now is there's no 390. Or no 391, and I'm screwed. That's one possibility. Who knows what the other possibilities are? I can't even think of them right now. If I wanted to cross-check with Phillies, I would need somebody to note down every single piece which Philly has. I will not be doing that. I didn't think anyone would. You saw it right there. Flip it. I don't believe you. Dude, I'm just like jumping around. All this work, and we know it's just going to be some random road in the middle of nowhere that I would last expect that I just don't have a P-switch on, which means the road I'd last expect is this one right here, because I allegedly already have everything on that road. So time to check. I'll make my VODs sub only, pay to cross check. Toxic. Okay, that's kind of messed up that it did that. Guys, I think I'm about to die. Alright, you know what? Let's just do this the easy way. You're closer. The man. This is what I needed, a change of pace. Maybe it's on the side of the castle walls. Like before that big door. Yeah, mirrored didn't change anything. Except my perspective. Which didn't actually help. Yeah, it was not in fact on this road. No secret cave, no nothing. Mirrored free roam. Yeah, if you unlock mirror mode, you can go in the painting and turn free roam into mirrored. Whenever friends invite me to do anything in free roam with them, I'm gonna go into mirrored free roam to ruin all to ruin the video. I'm just kidding, I wouldn't do that. Oh, wait. I got distracted. There was a spot I wanted to check right here. Yeah, I don't think the dock that my mods have can just be shared, because I'm pretty sure everyone who's been looking at it has been using just like personal email accounts. Have I checked behind my ear? No, that's a good point, though. That's a good point. It could be something around here. This area is kind of sloppily checked. Because the roads on my map were very hard to keep track of here. But at the same time, I felt like I checked it well. Like, that's the vibe I have of it. Hard to check, but I still feel like I did a good job. Somebody probably saw that target, had never seen it before, and then got excited because they thought it was like a P-switch, but no, that is completely unrelated. Have you unlocked submarine mode? I have taken the submarine, yeah. It did not find me anything. Wait, what? I was kidding? Don't worry about it too much. You don't know why this took you so long to clip? Did you find something? Did we miss something? It's just me dying. You're skimming through Philly's VOD right now to note all his missions. You do not have to do that. Just something you found funny? Okay. It's not in that pipe. We've come out of that pipe. Was that a great P-switch on the containers? Which containers? These ones? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna look this way and see if I see anything. No, those were lights. That's mean. If only it was easier to just set my camera like this. Here. Not seeing anything. Except a beautiful coin stack. No, that was just the blue Light-O-Toad's factory. It's so, like, deceiving the way we fly past it. It's like, oh, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? All right, now let's do it looking the other way. There is a max render distance, but I think, like, we'll be able to see decently far still. Like we could see that star over there. Trying to see if there's, like, a good example. But yeah, if we can, like, see coins and stars, I'm pretty sure we'd be able to see a P-switch. Yeah, like right there. With the one we already got. The game is pretty. It's just a shame it has me doing what I'm doing. What about this area? Oh, this is the area where it, like, drops off and there's nothing down here, right? Well, actually, maybe this ocean. I don't think I've been here. I don't think I've been able to get down here in the past, though. Of course it's Nabbit! It's always Nabbit. Always freaking Nabbit. I keep finding all these weird spots. Haven't I gotten bored? A little bit. All right, let's see how far down this I can go. Oh, this was like the perfect spot for a P-switch, and they didn't put one here. Maybe one by the bullies. Dude, it's like messed up. It's like not a P-switch. It's not a peach coin. It's just Nabbit. All I've managed to find in the last like 2 hours is more Nabbit spots. Has my Switch 2 delivered my like other one? No. Was there a P-switch count? Probably the same as when you left. Enchantress, thank you for the Prime. So, somebody run a poll. I'm curious how many people think I have everything. And by everything, I don't mean peach coins. I just mean... I'm assuming most people will agree with me that I'm missing stuff. But I'm just curious how many it is. Camels. Area between the black, this area? I think a little bit, but I'm not against checking it again. Maybe specifically like right here where the train is. You'll be able to fall asleep until you see another P-switch. Yeah, that's like all I want right now. I just want to see one more. I just want one more. I want proof. I want proof that there's something more out there, you know? Honestly, this windmill area might be good to check. Me. I'm changing my outfit. I wonder if I should just go back to checking... Here, I guess this is another question for chat. Do you think I should keep checking the wilderness? Or do you think I should start going back to POIs? It's POI time. Yeah, I have found some of the pretty hidden ones on tracks. I'm kind of avoiding them. Yeah. It's just tough. The 10K coin sticker you have is so trash. You spoilers! I'm just kidding, I do not care. Alright, Mario Circuit. Let's find the super secret hidden one at Mario Circuit after I jump on this Goomba. Shout out to the 9 people who said yes. Can you hop on a pipe? Yes, but I think the standing ones generally don't do anything. Okay, now I'm remembering something. Wasn't there specifically a pipe here that I didn't go in because it was like marked off? I think it was just like that during a race. All right, time to go through all of these pipes. And then one of these is going to lead us into a secret underground area that has a P-switch. Yeah? Yeah? And 49 peach medallions. True. Yeah, I don't think you can go in these pipes, chat. But I really want to try at least one more time. Yeah, you can. Imagine a huge stack of 49 peach medallions. Imagine finding that first. I was about to say, my thought process right now is look for a hidden pipe. I was so excited. I was so excited. Am I driving as a burger? Yeah, they added hamburger to the game as a driver. You unlock them for 300 question marks. Nabbit. It's always Nabbit. It's always Nabbit, man. Guys, if you're playing the game at home and find any super secret pipes in Mario Circuit, let me know down in the comments. Guys, do you think I should go to a different one other than Mario Circuit? Wait, but like right here. Is it Sky Sunday? Sky Sunday has so many pipes, though. Sky Sunday has so many pipes. We check Boo Cinema. Boo Cinema is like I'm a Boo Cinema hater for as to whether or not it's gonna be there. All the question things do anything? Nope. Pipe. Wait, that's not a pipe. That pipe looks different. They all look the same to me. You're right, it is a bad sticker. Sorry, no one's made a 100% guide yet because I've been playing since the game has came out and I haven't even gotten the 100%. So it's like kind of tricky to do that. Game. All right. Where should we go? Where do we go now? Brother, it's been out for 2 days. Yeah, and I've been playing for 2 days straight. What is one along new characters? Playing the game. Just started doing levels. Do I do Starview Peak? There's no zoom on the map. Not any more than this. You can zoom out. Cinema? No, it's not going to be cinema, guys. Drink water. I'll go downstairs and get a quick sip of my my lemonade. You guys decide where I'm going, and then once I'm back, if you've made a collective decision, I'll go there. I'll be like 30 seconds. You got to be quick. Chat, have you decided where am I going? Crown City? Was it really Crown City over Cinema? Chat voted Cinema. Oh, well, okay, I guess I'll go Cinema. Do you guys really think there's anything in Cinema? All right, here, let's go through the entirety of the inside of Cinema right now for you guys on stream. All right, you've got stairs. You've got the way up. Chandelier. Got some fun little coins. You've got the cinema. Where there's a P-switch up here I already did. A balcony with pipes on it that don't do anything interesting. Oops. There's more balconies, more upstairs. Guys, there really isn't anything in here. The only spot stuff could be is like up there. But they already did that on this side. Alright guys, well, there's cinema. So they actually, you guys want to go to Crown City? I passed it? No, I didn't. This is gonna suck. Cinema will be back. More likely, you guys won't get to vote on where to go again. Oh, promise. Guys, it happened. Peach coin. Somebody probably was tabbed out, heard guys it happened, and was like, oh my god, a P-switch. But no, it's a peach coin. We found a peach coin. 152. How the heck do I get up there? This could work. No, it probably won't. Oh, I know what I can do. That didn't work at all. That did, though. Oh, too fast! You were gone for an hour, and we have found basically nothing in that time. Good sticker. The Flyer Flower Diner. Does it say last peach coin? No, probably not. That was one of the 12 you have? Well, that's how this sort of stuff goes. Sometimes the last one I find is the first one you find. We've finally found a question button. I mean, that's what we're looking for. Oh wait, a question button. No. I mean, we've seen plenty. Definitely a part of me that's like, no way there's another P-switch in Round City. Mainly because we had to search so much to find the 10 question marks. It just feels like it naturally lowers the odds, right? Oh. Oh no, I've been there. But I guess that's the problem when you're at this big of a number. Well, side is Crown City's really big. True. Like, what if there's something right there? I haven't been on top of that building. It hasn't really felt like there's been a way to get on top of that building. Oh, maybe I stand corrected. No, wrong way. It's probably an easier way to get on that building. Just go forward a bit more. Ooh, actually, I don't know anymore. Yeah, that's just the exact path the game wants you to there. Hi, Toad. We're gonna get text out. Oh, that is my order saying like, oh, your order's dropped off. I already ate my order, man. But thanks. The top of the big cheery arrow. See, I was wondering that same thing, but I couldn't figure out any way unless I got on top of that, which I don't have a way to get on top of that. I ate my second switch. No, the burger I had. Sorry if this is making anyone like dizzy or uncomfortable the way I'm driving. Guys, there it is, the rainbow fragment. I think we need to go somewhere else. I think Crown City sounds bigger than it is. Can you guide the dimensions holding the track up backwards? I guess I'll check. Oh no, those are too steep. No way. Koopa Beach. I think Koopa Beach is too small. This is the, yeah, which I already did this one. I think Peach Beach is a good one to check. We've gone to a website that has P-Switch locations. We have more than that website, and we have everyone on that website. Maybe they put the pipe over here as a reference. No. How could they? Interesting prospect of having one in there. It's a way to spawn a UFO. I wish. All right, let's grab a... Wait, did I see something, or was that just a weird light? It was a weird light from when that was blue. Yeah, nabbit, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna drive a little bit until I can get the feather I'm looking for. And then I'm gonna reach here and give up and spam items until I get the feather. Awesome. You'll notice there's like a thing up there, but there's like nothing up there, so I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe the P-Switches are DLC? Yeah, probably. They don't exist. Wait, do you want me to do this like this? It might. Maybe it wasn't a feather. Oh yeah, that seems like it would work. I mean, that was pretty cool, but yeah, it's only coins. Is it possible some are only in multiplayer free roam? I doubt it. Like, to me, that just doesn't really make any sense. Like, why would it only be in multiplayer, you know? There's no PS which isn't online, so makes sense. Secret pipe. Is this a speed run? I wouldn't call it one. Super Mario Odyssey. This is the pipe we already went in, right? Yeah, well, no, that was a different one, but I've been in this pipe before. Oh, check the other side. Coin, chat, clip it. You mean the coin I already got that was on the left? Or is there a new one? In the scribble method, we're just checking points of interest right now. Come on. That works. We're looking for P switches. Oh, a little interesting stack down there. I thought one of the rocks was a P switch for a second. The fact that we're finding all of these stacks is a good sign. It means I'm like actually finding interesting parts of the level. All right, I've been in that pipe, so don't freak out about that one. I think I'm gonna go on a whim and say Peach Beach is cleared. Like, that felt like a pretty good search. I'm pretty sure we've already checked all these islands too. Shipwreck, yeah. Wait. No, I was just making stuff up. It is galleon time. We were at Koopa Beach earlier today. It has been a little bit, and I'm not against going there again after. But chat, the main reason I'm a Wario Galleons hater is because, we were here so long. That first, like, time looking for the question blocks. Maybe some area around the Wario Shipwreck. I feel like Wario Shipwreck itself is unlikely. Unless I find something like a pipe. You think you know where it might be? A P-switch that I haven't gotten out of the 390 I collected? On the train tracks where it goes through a tunnel. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. I've been through every single train track. I've mapped the entire railway network. No, we don't need to ban people. We do not need to ban people. Well, the train track thing was yesterday. But I guess if you've been gone for a while, maybe you weren't even here yesterday. Ba-da-ba-dum. Honestly, I like the idea of checking around Wario's Galleon right now more than the idea of actually checking Wario's Galleon. There is a vehicle that goes underwater, but there isn't one that spawns here, and it hardly goes underwater. Already done that one. Ugh. I mean, if I found a UFO at the right time, I could get to some pretty crazy spots. To try and arbitrarily add playtime for people who want to search. I don't think it was intentional. I just think this is a very, like, Nintendo thing. They just don't really care about guiding people that much. They've had this problem a lot in games. They'll make a collectible of... Beautiful. Roy, smooth sounds. You can't even play as him in this game. No, I have that one. The way I look at the coins and like P-switches is like, they just made something they didn't really expect people to try and get all of. $3,000 kilometers for the letter B. Yeah, this is what I mean by vehicle that can go underwater. I wish this stuff lasted longer. I look tired today. I am pretty tired. $13,000 tricks. We got the start sticker. I guess I can start playing now, chat. Learning on Rainbow Road. We haven't had a way to get to Rainbow Road. Another gray one. Look tired is the easiest way to make a streamer crash out. It's just one of those things that people say that's just rude and very random and unnecessary. What are all these Goombas doing out here? Alright, guys, I don't think it was in the greater Wario Galleon area. I said I would go here again next, so we'll go back to Koopa Troopa Beach. We found something? It's true, we did. Already checked under the waterfalls, I'm not doing it again. Oh, man. And I already did this. Whoa, what are those big guys? Whoa. They're awesome. Maybe I am done. I keep asking myself the same question. Because again, generally speaking, they did not hide these hard. And I've been stuck at 390 for a while. I'll check the spectator stands. Like over here, or no, not over here. Like over here. $390 would be a very weird number. Last 10 are planned DLC. Last 10 I gotta unlock Rainbow Road for, and I can only unlock Rainbow Road by collecting all 160 Peach coins or something. Well, I don't know. 880 is at least a multiple of 20. 390 is not. $124 isn't? What's 124 in again? I'm using my old headphones because I've been wearing headphones for too long and my ears were starting to hurt. Any percent? Well, Odyssey doesn't have... Odyssey is more like 3D... It's more like 3D World or a 2D game than, like, with its progression to beat the game than anything. 124 is an insignificant number in the grand scheme of Mario Odyssey. What if Rainbow Road's opening? Maybe if I go into snapshot mode and look to the moon. Then snap. You laugh so hard if it worked. Well, we don't know if it failed until I stop taking photos. Darn. Yeah, is there a light at the top of Peach's castle in the stadium, in her stadium, that I need to look up at? That'll unlock Rainbow Road. No, this looks more like a train station. You've been bouncing around the suspension bridge trying to open Rainbow Road. That's funny. How many numbers are there, or things are there? Levels, stages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Somebody should just know the number, right? It's 29. Is it 28 or 29? 20, because Crown City is 2. Is it? Oh, that is true. Or 30. Wait, if it's 30, because Crown City... Wait. There's 29 icons on the map. And if with 30, if we count Crown City... 390 is divisible by 30. Peach Stadium is technically is 2 as well. So that'd be 31. Alright, well that ruins the plan, doesn't it? If Peach Stadium is 2 and Crown City is true, then it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Alright, what if we do 29 though? What do I have to multiply 29 by? Like, hypothetically, if it was like 29 stages times... Okay, but like... This is the only one that has double. So maybe it is 30. What if it is just 390? No, that doesn't make sense. Because it's saying there's 30 per city. Wait, no. It would be 13 per. With track, with 26 for Crown City. There's not 26 around the Crown City area. What if that one being double means it has the entrance to Rainbow Road? I just can't believe I haven't... If there's more than 5 left, me not having found one does not make any sense to me. If there's less than 5 left, it kind of makes sense. All right, where should I go? Not airstrip. That's like the only one. Choco Mountain, you know, sure. No, nothing, nothing from this secret underground thing Chris talked about. It's true, we could go back to mirror mode. Chat's about to produce some banger conspiracy theories for 3D, or for this game, yeah. I mean, imagine I found all 390 on my own, and that, like, that's it. That's how many there are. And then it's just like, oh no, actually, I was done. I was done the whole time. $390 is divisible by 10, so it seems somewhat reasonable. And like I don't know. I think it's only because, like, if I knew for sure I was only looking for one more, right? It would be a different story. But I'm looking for, like, at least a couple more. I mean, 180 Peach medallions? I don't know how many Peach medallions it would be. I did get 7 from online sources, and then I found like a couple right after. Because I don't think we finished with the online sources. I think it's made of chocolate. I think that's the implication here. It's such a nice number, 390, right? But it feels so wrong. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. But I've also explored the map pretty well. Yeah, the 153 is not it. We know that. The Peach medallions are hidden really well. Okay, well, so the thing about checking everywhere, right? Like here, I'll show you the map. And now it's important to note, we have checked a lot of the spots on the map that are not like scribbled in. Like, we've driven through a ton of this space. I think there's a good chance there is a couple left, and they're just really, they're just the hard ones, right? Other side of the volcano, it basically doesn't exist. I've been back there. There's a Nabbit back there. So yeah, I think my current thought process is I'm probably still, I want to say I am missing some. Northeast tip of the ice area, there's nothing there. It literally is not walkable ground. Can't get behind there. There's walls like everywhere over here. Probably just some random highway. Yeah, the website is, I think we've literally matched everything on that one. You're gonna make their guide off your VOD? Yeah, but they need, there's probably more, right? Yeah, okay, so here, let's show chat why I'm worried about some of these. What do you mean my package was delivered? Oh, it was. The guy threw it. That's awesome. Guys, let me grab my package. I think it's still out there. And then I'll show you why there's problems. I'll be right back. Guys, look what I got. It's finally here. Look at this. So, the reason I am concerned about, the, 390 number still is because there are P-switches, like this one. Random underground pipe. with the P-switch inside of it. Why is there... What's up? What if... Is something up there? No. Save that one for hide and seek. So yeah, stuff like that. Your main concern is the sticker that had the number 400 on it. I don't think that has to do with anything. It probably means something else. I don't think one of the jump ups have a P-switch, but I do think there might be another pipe somewhere with a P-switch inside of it. Now, I don't think it's the one that is vertical. It's not usually how they've been doing the pipes so far. Reference how many years did it take to find the last P-switch? True. Man, I miss when I could come into this room and it's just like, whoa, 3 P-switches. Did you get a sticker for $3.90? No, but the game didn't give me a sticker for specifically getting all the question blocks. That's because there's more question blocks. See, that's what I'd like to think. I went all the way around the castle mode. We can do it again. So I think there'd be free play Rainbow Road. Yeah, but how? Would you need all the medallions? You get all the medallions and then Peach unlocks the way to Rainbow Road? I don't think they would leave something that cool behind collecting everything in a game that does not do a good job of letting you collect everything. You feel me? After beating every staff ghost. See, we're just getting desperate. I have been in that pipe. Has to be from beating mirror mode. So about that. Be some kind of hint mode. So about that. Well, yeah, but even if it's linear, that doesn't mean it's not, wouldn't be fun to drive around. Did I do that? No, I know somebody who did, though. You really drive backwards because there's a lot of big jumps. Yeah. They're probably just like, yeah, we're not going to try and make this work. And then they didn't. That was a good jump. I'm getting better at my good jumps. You guys remember this challenge? Remember how upset I was? I thought that was a hole for a second, but it wasn't, which is very upsetting. Are any areas only accessible through a P-switch endpoint? Usually everything I've gotten generally has felt like it's not like a scam, right? Like they put something somewhere and I can get there. Honestly, it might just be something stupid like 370, 380, or sorry, 390 and like 160, 170 for the like peach coins. Like again, the longer we do this, the more I'm just like, oh yeah, I can't go in there. We're concerned about the medallions. The medallions I've already committed that I am not getting all of those until there's a resource. I'm pretty happy with what I collected on my own. The answer's in the stars, isn't it? No. But just being like realistic about it, that's even worse than me trying to find an extra thing right here. UFO. Can you go up the tower? Yup, we've been up there. So want one more piece, which there's more. That's kind of what I want too, right? Because right now I'm stuck on this idea that like, oh, there's got to be one more. But there's no proof of that. You're here because of Magic the Noah? Shoutouts to Noah. No, so the piranha plants I think randomly spawn like other enemies. So it's not like, oh, a piranha plant will always be there. Trying your best to go through Philly's VOD. You're only 83 missions in. Kind of puts into perspective, like, you going through somebody else's stream and finding 83 of the ones they found would potentially be more information than what I'm doing right now, which is driving around looking for weird stuff. Huh, maybe I can get on the thing. That's so me. Oh my gosh, I thought I had something. On one end, yes, thank you for telling me there's nothing there. On the other end, Lakitu, you're evil. You're so evil. The game does not have the list of the ones I've collected, just a number. But we have a list of the ones I've collected. The mods put together a sheet. I can't share the sheet because it has... Oh my god. Is that... 391 and 391! It's real! It took 4 hours! Moves through a rugged cross-country route. $391. There's more than $390. Oh my god. A blessing and a curse. You did this one. That's how it's gonna go with this stuff a lot of the time. Oh my gosh. That one was in Philly's list? Of course it was. I did see the Peach medallion. We can try and get that. What way was it? Oh yeah, I have to go like back up for that. I had to hit 390. A part of me's like, yes, 391. Yes, yes, yes. But another part of me's like, no, no, no. I'm not done. No, I've not been up for 60 hours straight. I'd be dead. Got it. I mean, I'm checking around here right now because it was a place I had a vibe for, right? Because you just have all this open snow you can kind of just climb down on. Do I have a list of the ones I've gotten? Yeah. Yeah, like Google Docs stuff has like emails attached to it that are very easy to look at if you have access to the doc, and that means access to personal information. It's the sort of thing where I could make a copy of it and I could share that, because then it would just have my information on it. If you guys want to see the names of all 391, if the mods are chill with me doing that, I could. If I make a copy, sure. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Make a copy with this email account. For Mario Kart World Missions copy, make a copy. Now go to File, Details. Wait, an incognito window. So I make sure what I am sharing is not, I'm double checking. And then I gotta make sure File, View, where is it? Data, Tools. How do you check? I thought it was under File. They don't let you see that anymore? File Details? This is the right one either way. If I can share it. I'm gonna make sure people who see this, yeah, you're just viewer. All right, chat. If you're curious which ones I have, there you go. There they all are. I don't know what you're gonna do with a list of 391 things. The 3 was copied. I don't like the idea of still checking this like DK pass area. I mean, I just copied the whole document. Time to check Philly's VOD. I mean, somebody already was. Philly's at around 200, and he's just the one person we know that has a lot. He'll be the first to get 100%. Aristotle has around 158 to 160. Well, he might have it. He might have one. I don't. Ba-da-ba-ba. Does Philly have a document? No, but he probably should. It's just one of those things where it's like, this has so much potential benefit, and I've hit 391 without the game giving me any sort of help. You think that ramp looks promising? It's impressive I got this far. Yeah, I agree. Who knows how long it'll keep going. Yeah, I thought I might have already had that one. So I gonna get the last one? Yeah, somebody has to collect them all before they release the P-Switch Tracker update. Yeah, the last one we found, I just sort of found by going off of vibes. Like, I haven't been super maintaining my list. I've just sort of been going to the, like, weird barren areas of the map that are, like, make sense for something to be. Why is that there? And how do I have it? God, when did I do that one? That was an awful one. See, this is why, even though the game is usually pretty awesome and doesn't put stuff in stupid spots, sometimes you have that. I've driven down the snow so many times. One more. One more. Remember when we found that one? I actually don't know if I do remember or not. Let's just check the actual area of DK's snowboard pass. Stick with the theme of checking the locations. Oh, I would have been so hyped if like you could jump in that. The peninsula to the east isn't real, I'm sorry. Whoa, you can see all the different snowboard lifts and what difficulty they are. Oh. I feel like there's a big part of me that's just looking for a pipe. I've been in this cave, right? I've probably gone up to this cave multiple times and said that exact wording. I've been in this cave, right? And the answer every single time has been yes. I thought for a second this could have looked promising, but nope. That's a pipe. Oh, well, that's boring. Getting me excited for nothing. Can I go through the VOD tomorrow to avoid work? I wouldn't worry about it too much. But I did find something interesting I don't think I've seen before. Made a graph of progress, WRT. What is WRT? With respect to time. Oh no. You've been summoned, you don't have a list? This is so sad. Yeah, I have no idea where that cannon goes. It probably just goes like right up there, but you never know. Alright, I wanna look at the graph. You can tell when I went to bed, and then you can tell when I woke up today. And it's a little rough. Yeah, I figured that might be... Wait, huh? I haven't done this? That's crazy. That's crazy. I will say we have definitely been finding more things while in stages. How do I have the pieces just after that jump, but not the medallion on that jump? Maybe the medallion only appeared when I took the cannon. Oh. Dandelion depths. I'm hesitant to check dandelion depths only because we already... One of our late things was here. They found one, but they're not seeing the message. One switch between Shy Guy Bazaar and Mario Bros. Circuit you missed? Really? You have a clip? Or I'm just gonna blindly believe you. But, like... How do you know that? Are you just really... Are you making up a really confident lie, or... They say it's called Pass by Plenty of Pokies on the Partying Path. Do I have one that sounds similar to that? He has it. I have it. Hate to break it to you guys. I wanted to believe, though. Just for a moment. All right, where did I want to go again? Not Crown City, not here, not here. Not there, not there, not there. Salty Speedway. I think I could find a coin on, but not a switch. I think a switch could still be here. In spite of everything. Very suspicious platform up there if you think about it. Bum-ba-da-bum. 391 does sound much less reasonable than 390. Of course, it's another nabbit. Those the Peach medallions? No, they don't have names. Is there nothing up here? What was the point of this platform? What's the point besides hide and seek? Use the feather. All right, all right, all right. Look above me in the mini map, and there's nothing up there. I think it's a route you can take mid-race, probably. Well, yeah, it's definitely not 391. We can be confident with that. Put it up, bum. What about around here? Yeah, there's like a sense of direction now, but I don't know. I was still searching before this. That's a stream right now. Me just driving up to something saying, huh, because I thought about it for more than I had in the past, and then just moving on. Monkey Bubbles, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. That's not how that's supposed to happen. Nothing. I'm kind of like going around the outskirts of the area. Because that is where I've missed a handful of them. So the idea of Mario Kart World GeoGuessr. The GeoGuessr stream, Morph was telling that, like, oh, we should do this next week. Is going to be like, oh, yeah, actually, this isn't Mario Kart. Oh, we didn't tell you? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, pipe, I think. No, never mind. It was a bush. When it'd be the rainbow. You say that, but earlier I got sent a picture of where one was that I didn't have, and it was just in the middle of the desert. And I was like, where is this? There was a pipe there? Wait. Then, wait. So I saw it and then I didn't see it. Oh, I see what I did. I was like, I was looking at the bush, but really the pipe was here. Can I not do anything with this? I guess the answer is no. Besides, maybe get another coin stack. Oh, they're gonna make me work for it a little bit, I see. Probably wouldn't be able to see anything from here. Maybe a windmill angle back near that area. Let me look at my map. This outer road around here might be unexplored. I think I might not have been down this road ever. I think it missed it on the map because of lighting and stuff like that. Darn, was there nothing on it? Yeah, but wait, did I never go through this bridge then? This tunnel? Oh, that's so mean! Area I'm not sure I've really been. Due to some documentation issues. Suddenly see question mark. It's not the question mark I'm looking for. Okay, I've definitely like been in this part a little bit, at least during races. I'm gonna go back up this highway soon though, after I explore this area a little bit. Because this is an area in the map where I'm like, oh my god, there actually could just be a P here, because it's very poorly... Oh, I think I'm almost on a road I do have marked, though. But yeah, it's pretty poorly made up until like this point. This intersection is where I am back at somewhere I have seen before. Except maybe not this way? Yeah, I haven't done this road either. It makes sense that I'm missing roads, especially around points of interest. Oh. Okay, I saw something on like the mountain. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe not. All right, now that we're at the river, I've definitely been here. Yeah, this cuts back to a road I've actively explored. Oh, this is kind of sad. Rare area where I'm like, oh my gosh, I missed this part of the map. I do still have a bit of a road I get to follow though, which could be huge. So I think this road is entirely undriven. Up until I think right about here. Yeah. So let's go back this way, check that field. Now, I'm not too confident in this field because it's right next to the train tracks. But these fields have a chance. Fortunately, I don't think I'm gonna find anything. They seem to be pretty barren. Which is sad. But I still do have a little bit of highway I get to follow. Because this highway is pretty unmarked. No idea what's going on here. I'm trying to find some of the last few items here. And this is how I got here, right? Yeah, here, let me properly mark these roads real quick. Something like that. Close enough. And then I also went down here. Oh man, and I didn't find anything. It's insane. I could still find something here, but this road's really close to, I think, the train. So it's probably gonna be on the left if I do. Oh, does it turn into? No, this is the road I think I maybe have been on now. I don't think it's new anymore. Yeah, it's not new anymore, but there are some ways this way. That I might not have explored well. I think the answer is yes, I did not explore that specific road, but that specific road did not have anything on it. How's my brain holding up? Tired. Who is checking Philly's moon list? Moon list, mission list. Moon is crazy? It's really not. They both start with the letter M. So far, nothing new. Only the one I found. That's so sad. You've been going through Aristotle's and nothing new so far either. Why is it like this? I get why it's probably like this. It's because, again, there's probably, the ones I'm missing are probably just random stupid stuff. Well, it's confirmation I found most of them, but I guess we already kind of knew that. Like, I guess what I am worried about is that I am missing some BS sort of one. I don't know. I can't click on any of these stages and think I have a good chance of finding something if I go here. What about on the lava? Like on this? I was thinking about that earlier, but you need a star. We can humor it. Just for like funsies. We want to land on that one, right? Yeah. I guess I have the star too. Don't need to really land on anything now. What if it's behind the lava waterfall? So I've been giving my editor notes for all these streams, and I think it's really funny. The notes for this stream is going to be getting from 390 to 391 took like 4 hours. Nothing of interest happens. But hey, it's good for the sake of my editor. Let me look at my map again. Any other weird spots? Potentially right here. I did something weird on the road, so that might be new. But also, I think I was just on that road. Alright, allegedly I haven't been here. But I think this is right outside the one thing. Ah! Yeah. It was another instance of, well, I guess I missed marking the path, but was there anything on that path? No. So, oops. But collect blue coins and avoid the snowballs is north of DK Pass. Are we sure I don't have that one? Oh, you're talking about the... Okay, yeah, that's a Game 8 one where it's the name is slightly different. Yeah, we have that one. Go to Moo Moo Meadows. I feel pretty good about our water areas. But you are correct in saying there are like parts of the water that don't get marked on the map for some reason. Well, I mean, nobody knew how long this would take. And I decided I'd do it before the game came out. I did mention it earlier, but the stream doesn't end part is probably going to get cut off after this stream, solely because the barrier at this point is basically just, like, information on how to find these is gonna come out sooner than I find them. Like, the solution for me getting these, I don't think is me finding it while searching through the course. I think it is somebody posts it. Like, if Game 8 posts 100 more missions, there's a chance 1 or 2 of them are ones I don't have. The closest person to me in terms of piece, which is 174. Okay, but websites that are aggregating the information, probably aren't using the source of one person. I don't know. I just, the way I see it right now is I could look for 4 P-switches, 3 P-switches for 100 hours of game time. Or I could literally do anything else. And then still reach it in like a week. But won't you be so satisfied if you... Well, yes, I will be very satisfied if I find any more of these on my own. Well, we hit 60 hours. The longest stream I've ever done. I know Twitch probably says like 12 right now, which is technically how much I've streamed today. All right, let's do Salty Salty Speedway. How do you even know where you're missing missions? I don't. They could be anywhere. Already got the one under the waterfall there, by the way. You went through Aristotle's first VOD and didn't find anything I didn't have. Oh my gosh. Hi, Chloe. Have you been playing this game in your free time? How many missions do you have in free play mode? And you, yeah, do you have any? I don't. Race Fire's VOD, he's up to 99. Are you guys telling me you're watching all these different VODs and you haven't found a single one that isn't on my list? It's just to have another eye. I'm assuming Fur already has this, but better safe than sorry. I'll check it. Got into my weekend, so I was planning on messing around with it tomorrow. You're at a Pride in the Park event. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one I already had. Yeah, the coin I had. The silver platinum looking coins, I mean, I already have them. Your day 2 VOD has about 90 missions, so there's a chance. Maybe I do just keep streaming and the strategy turns into, okay, chat, now it's your turn. Scrub through everyone's VOD you can think of. You'll set that out, thanks. Well, you don't have to do anything. I mean, everyone else. I'm kidding. You're going through Morph Squad and not finding any new visions. For the people going through mods, are you just scrolling until you find a mission? Like, control effing it in the dock and seeing if it pops up? I feel like that is the way to do it. You don't necessarily need to make a list of other people's stuff. You just need to compare it to what we have. How many people are in this? 28 people are looking at Mario Kart World Missions copy. You didn't go through a VOD and didn't find anything? Thanks, Chameleon. How many people are watching the stream right now? We're at 1,100 viewers almost. 1,100 viewers of me aimlessly driving around the Mario Kart world hoping I see some blue. Maybe I need to start doing rivers again. to Acorn Heights. Been that many most of the stream. Why? I guess I get the appeal, right? It's like that's blue, man. That's the wrong kind of blue. Wrong kind of blue, man. In fairness, that is like, I guess, the motivation to like keep doing it in the don't stop streaming format, because it would feel really good to get the last mission. And it's not like any of this is gonna make the video. Oh, I have an idea of a spot to check. Can I make it over here though? No, the game does not want me to. Oh. People could anonymously edit a shared spreadsheet. Yeah. People would grief it though. All right, I want to land on this overarch. 160 kilometers glided. I want to stop on it. I want to stop on it. Change angle of approach. New tech on Mario Kart World. What kind of tech? Is it tech relevant to what I'm doing? All right, well, I don't think anything's over here. This is sad. Not gonna stop me from checking though. They've done some stupid spots. It's not. This is so sad. Man, I feel like the problem now is like if I hit 394, would I be happy with it? Would I be willing to hit 394 and say, I think I did it? Have you never tried a 100% open world game on launch again? I figured it'd be like Mario Odyssey. Which, speaking of Mario Odyssey 2, guys, I'm gonna stream that game until we 100% it. Whenever it comes out. Not Donkey Kong, though. I don't care enough to stream. Oh, UFO. I want that. I need that. I need that. I can't get up there in time. No. Coin rain. It's been a bit. You'd believe there might be 394? I would believe it too. Like, I'm at a point where I'm willing to believe that article, against all odds, is somehow correct. Honestly, since we're doing aimless driving, I might do mirror mode just to throw my whole funk off and just force myself to research areas again. They'd have to be correct for 200 peach points too, though. I mean, they could be correct for one and not the other. Yeah, we're not gonna fix any typos in the list. It's one of those things where I'm pretty sure it's figure-outable. And flavor. Yeah, also one of the typos in the main game is spelled wrong. Practice. Yeah. I'm literally going to it right now. Wait, was it this one? No, I think it was behind the building. Yeah, it was not that one. I think it's this one. Practice. There it is. That is correct. Regional spelling. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there hasn't been practice anywhere else. Right? Like, it hasn't been consistent. We had this discussion last time. I thought we did confirm it was a localization error. Words are made up. True. Mirror. Yeah, I'm doing it. It has it, but I don't have it on. All right. Time to get a new perspective on things. Guys, Rainbow Road's playing. If I go towards the bridge, the path's gonna open. Surely. Had to get mirror mode. I just had to, like, I think you have to do a certain amount of stuff in free roam. And on top of that, and you just do all the modes in 150cc. Yeah. New perspective at God, I've explored everything so much. I mean, there's no way some are exclusive to mirror mode. How would it make any sense? It's just a mirror. Designed to go full send on the scribble method. I could, but it's been less stressful to just drive. Like, managing the whole document and trying to mark everything accurately is really hard. Yeah, I put on mirror mode to try and mix things up and just give myself a chance to sort of just drive and maybe go places I wouldn't have gone because they're like how my brain subconsciously works. Mirror mode, you drive on the correct side of the road. For US, Europe, Japan, which one? Not really a correct side of the road, just like a culturally correct, I guess. I do have a road here. The road does not go across the water. I have been over here. I have done the flower things. Did Alpharad have one? Wait, what did you guys find? Does Jacob have one? I don't. Did somebody find one? I think jet detectives are working to find out. If the title is correct, we don't have... Wait. This could be huge. What was the name and where is it? I didn't even know somebody was checking Alpha Red's bot. Practice acrobatics and make a tricky landing. I can't find the word acrobatics. I can't find the word tricky landing. Where? Where is it? Guys, this could be huge. 2 hours, 46 minutes in the VOD, but where on the map? Where on the map? Or somebody can just link the VOD, yeah, and I can look at it too. All right, guys, maybe I do need to turn it back. Southeast of Retro Circuit, sort of near the river. All right, it's near Mario Circuit, but I was over there. How'd we miss it? Probably because it's sort of near the river and not on the river. That's how they get me. All right, I'm unmirroring. It's going all in on crowdsourcing. I was thinking about crowdsourcing earlier, but like my original idea for crowdsourcing was like more complicated of like, okay, everyone can like start playing on their own and tracking or stuff like this. But just looking at other streamers is so much more effective. I guess I do in that case have a reason to keep going. All right, so south what of Mario Circuit? Like here? Right around here? Clip. This will give me perspective. This just opened up the clip. You sent the clip wrong. Like somewhere over here. Wait, wrong way. This is just the third piece which Alpha Rad got, and I don't have it. Here, right, let me see. I'm gonna click on the second clip. Yeah, this is kind of in a weird spot. It's by that river. Is it like up there then? It's like up. Makes sense. So it's like on this mountain from the looks of it. The one on my right. How do I get up there? Still mirror mode? No, I turned it off. rail right around the side. Boy, this first picture should be huge. All right, it has the bridge in it. Can we turn around? We find that bridge. If I find the bridge he's looking at, I'll be able to find it. It's this bridge. There should be a power line then. That's what it looks like. Or is it a power line over on this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Here it is. Yeah, no wonder I don't have this one. So I have to go this way and then around. And this is the third one they found? That's crazy. This is why I would love to be able to like force spawn the UFOs basically. Oh, there it is. 392. Oh, it did practice again. Okay, I guess this is just... I guess I'm in UK English. Okay. 392. Oh. And we got another. Oh. It really feels like the article is correct. Maybe. Haven't we known that from Wario's Galleon? I mean, I don't know. Galleon sounds sick. Oh. All right, let me update my thing. What was it called? Can somebody tell me the name so I can update the public one? There we go. Practice acrobatics and make a tricky... I spelled Ricky. Tricky landing. Oh. I just need to find the best way to fly around the map in that case. None of my scribbles matter anymore. If one can be like up there and it's super easy to miss. I need a good way to fly. Reedsy, thank you for getting us up to Zolbu. Oh wait, could I have just driven up here? I might have just missed it then. Gotten a little unlucky. Did I mark this spot? Technically, no. Update a graph that still looks the same. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think the graph's gonna really look all that different until I'm... for the rest of it. Okay, if that one actually wasn't that hard to get, because there was a way you could just drive up. King thinks they found one? Rush from rock. I don't think I have that one. Rush from rock to rock through a busy savanna. I think we have grabbed blue coins the piranhas one. Like, it's probably just different spelling. But where is rush from rock to rock through a busy savanna? I mean, I'd imagine in the savannah. Where? Do you know where? Wait, it's on the Mario Wiki? Mario Wiki missions. Mario Wiki missions world busy. Yeah, picture. Do I not have... I think I have this one though. But I don't have the name. I think it should be down there. The wiki's updated. Yeah, I can't find the name, but I feel like I've done this one. Somewhere over by the river, allegedly. Because it seems like it would be this one, I think. No, this is two in the center. And it's definitely not the right one. Yeah, I was searching the individual words too. It seems like I don't have this one, but my brain swears I do. I know the picture doesn't show this. Oh my god, there it is. Wait, no it isn't. That's not blue. Trying to find the exact, like, river. Is it this river? Or like the one over here? Is that it? No, this part has too many trees. I think it's the other river. Yeah, it's gotta be the other way. I'm Charge jumps are slower. I mean, they're fun though. Are they even slower in the water? That's crazy. But how does this make any sense? Where is this picture? I'm actually so lost. Is it over here? Do we have a guide now? Somebody do it? No? Darn. Somebody found a mission that I had not done that you would think I would have done, but I hadn't. Yeah, does anyone have a better idea where Rush from Rock to Rock on a busy savannah is? Yeah, it doesn't look like it should be hard to find, but here we are. Or specifically, here I am. Oh, there's the rock formation in the back. Where is that? Wait, it's right. It's that, right? Here, I should be able to. The rock formation in the back. I didn't even think about. Oh, now it's dark when I don't want it to be dark. Where's the asphalt road through Savannah? There's a few of those. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that broken arch thing is. A little harder to see now that it's night. It's not that one. I think I'm near it. There's so many more trees here. That's what's throwing me off. The trees. High dangers. I'm suffering. How many missions in Mario Kart World do you have by chance? How many do you have? Oh, there's the arch. Okay, and now, so it should be back this way. Okay, it's starting to line up. Is it that one? Like 80. There's a chance. Well, if you've streamed it. I have 392. Guys, where is this one? Because we're like the picture's like starting to line up. across the river like this way. I see a switch over there, but because it feels like we're in the right spot. Yeah, this is the start. Now, where's the switch? Is it this one? Yeah, we do have this one. What happened? I thought we do. Oh, maybe I think somebody figured it out. Oh, Skash did. Okay, well, yep, that's it. We figured it out. That's why. Okay, well. I could have swore I did this one. All right, let me fix it on mine. 307, you said? Yeah, rush from rock to rock through a busy savanna. All right. So we're still at 392. And nobody's found anything new in anyone else's streams? Nobody scanning has found anything? Can you check the stickers to see if you have all the Super Mario Kart drivers? You know what? Sure. Why not? If I sort and it doesn't like put them by each other. Oh. Is that all of them? They don't have the real names of stuff, just the gist of what the mission was. Unfortunately, that wouldn't help, but I appreciate it. I think somebody on stream is literally going through your VOD though. So if they find something. I have all of the guys. That's cool. A lot of stickers. I wonder where the 400 is in the sorting. Because I have it equipped, it'll be in slot 1. It's a price, isn't it? This is 300, this is 400, this is 400. But it's funny. It's the context of everything. I should look up Spike's driver's license. Where was that again? Cool. Let's go to Pro Racer Birdo. on the dolphin. Stickers sometimes show up on your vehicle. Keyword sometimes. It doesn't look like they show up on this one. Alright, I feel like I've looked in the savannah so much. I should go somewhere else. They're at 206 on game 8. Is this our chance? New game 8 info. Every time you're already checking them. Oh my gosh, tech. Where are some weird mountains I might be able to get on? I mean, they would all be around like these, right? Because that's what those are. They're mountains. These are mountains. Check north of DK Pass. There was one that's up there that doesn't match the sheet on game 8, but we already got it. But there definitely could still be stuff up there. I think I want to focus on some of these mountains again. Maybe I do the Peach mission and fly over to the mountains. A big thank you to everyone that's helped. Yup. And then if I get it, the nice thing is technically there'll be a resource that has everything on it. Okay, but then the problem is we don't actually know how many there are still. I don't know how we're supposed to figure that out though. The watcher count has gone up. Why do I have so many viewers when we've reached the point where nothing is happening really anymore? Like, you guys are the ones doing the work. Like, I'm trying to do work, but realistically, you'll find something before I do. Oh, I hate how it, like, auto undoes you. You're the one with it. That is true. I do have the game. I keep coming back because it's a reliable comfort stream. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Still going? You're sticking here till the end? Because I have to. I mean, earlier I was like, oh, well, I wanna quit, but oh, now you guys are doing. Now you guys are carrying some of the burden, and now it's like, well, I can't quit. But what if we don't find it? And also, what if there's a 393? Here, I guess question it again. Poll for chat. Mods can make it an actual poll if they want, but if they don't want to, you don't have to. Do you guys think it's 394? Going back to the original Spanish article we found that said it was 394, do you think it is, or do you think it's 400? My gut says 400. Because to me, 400 makes sense. But also, it's like slowed down so much. Because I'm one and I'm like, yeah, 400 makes more sense. Well, everything's slowed down so much. And like, where did this article get this number from that was so close to being right compared to everything else? Nothing new on Game 8. That's sad, but makes sense. How would the 394 know? I don't know, but it's the closest number any like guess has been, and that's crazy to me. Like, the only site that gave a number is this close to being right. It's probably the ones they found. This article was like out days ago. We know 384 is the closest because it's the largest. Well, in fairness, I don't think there were really any articles that were giving numbers. Let me see what I was checking over on this side of the map again. I'm gonna go down. You know, let's check the area around Mario Bros. Circuit. Specifically, the surrounding area. A little bit in it, but a lot around it. Don't worry about the typos. There's gonna be typos when you're repeating the names of like 400 things. It's fine. It's easy enough to work around if you think you found something. Your gut's telling you we missed something in the water. I think I'm good with the water. I think I got the water. How confident am I about the peach coins? I don't care about the peach coins anymore. I want my feather back. The peach coins, there's no way of really tracking in any capacity, but these there are. Dang, you guys are 50-50 on the 194 thing. You know something I haven't done in a while? I'm actually kind of close to... No. Keep searching around Mario for a second. And then after I'll do that. There's a quest I can get a guaranteed helicopter. Which has potential use. So I might as well just try and use it again in case there's something around this area. Rightos, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Am I winning? Chat's helping a lot right now. So that's an epic win. How many missions completed? 392. My Nintendo Crush? I don't think I have one of those. 8 to go or 2 to go. It's hard to tell. Honestly, I think it might be 2, given, like, so people are checking, like, other streamers' lists right now and referencing it against mine. And I think the numbers would, like, people, we would have found another one by now. Shigeru Miyamoto. Oh, Shoulgeru. Yeah, I don't know about that. Not blue. I think this is the quest I was looking for, though. No, it was not. But the one I'm looking for is near here. And I am going to use it a bit again. Was it? No, I thought it was over here. Yeah, because it flies, like, into the bazaar. Yeah, it probably is my best bet to just try and reach annoying places. We know, but it could still be over here, actually. As in they aren't numbered? So they aren't numbered. Well, like, each P-switch is tied to a location, and the sticker you get from it is tied to that P-switch. I don't know if that's how medallions work, but I think it is. Have I gotten Tricky Tour through Shy Guy Bazaar? Yeah, I've got that one. I think it was up here is the one I was looking for. That might help me get to some weird places. I mean, in fairness, if I follow this, it takes me to a weird place, regardless. I play online when I'm done with free roam mode. When I'm done with free roam mode, I'm gonna happily do something other than looking for missions in free roam mode. It wasn't this one, right? Guys, I can't find the switch I was looking for. I forget where the helicopter one is. Which is fine. I don't think the thing we're looking for is over this way. Oh. You remember what it was called? No. It had tornadoes in it, though. If I could force UFOs to spawn, this would be so much easier. Just streaming, just streaming. The timer's when I first went live, but I have slept during this. Yeah, weave around the treacherous tornadoes. Do you remember where that was in this area? Was it like higher up here? While you're looking for that one, I'm gonna look for the UFO one by Moo Moo Meadows again too. Like, I got it in the first like 20 minutes. Because that one is probably even more useful if it lets me leave the play area. I think it was like north of Moo Moo. Yeah, I think it was somewhere over here because this is where all the like cows are. You found a thing where it shows 200 medallions and 394 on the map. Then 394 might just be the number. Because it could have been they got like a dev copy or something. I don't know. Oh, this is perfect. Please don't kick me out if I go in these directions. Yes. Oh my. Okay, we're so abusing this. Okay, and I can see switches like that right there. So the only problem with doing this is it does not show what color the switch is until the thing is over. But we can look for switches in weird spots. I can't believe it's 40-second. That's so good. That's so good. The tornado one isn't on the Game 8 map? Okay. I know it's one I got. I wouldn't worry about it because I found this. I think this is going to be more useful than the tornado helicopter one. All right, that one's by the train. We definitely have that one. Oh, I can go so far in 40 seconds. I can go so far in 40 seconds. That one's by a road. We're gonna have it. Can I teleport in it? No, because I'm in a quest. Yeah, I think the main problem with this is like... See, I think this is the one... So... Yeah. These are the ones that... Yeah, that's the one we were missing. And the other one by it was the one we already had. Okay, so we just need to look for stuff like that. Zernias, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. You're skimming through a random 5-hour gameplay video. It could pay off. You never know. All right. Is there anywhere like specific I think I want to try and go with this? It's actually crazy, because I could probably get even further than this. I want to try and get to that structure that was at the top there. If you saw it on the train while I was in the UFO, you did not see one. Unfortunately. Oh no, that one I already have. There's the thing I wanted to look at. That. Doesn't look like anything's on it though. That one I already have. Wait, do I? Yeah. Hmm. 14,000 tricks. Good to see you. Glad you decided to go through with the list. Yeah, I think there's a point where if you hadn't, either somewhere between 200 and 300, I probably would have been like, okay, I need to go back and make the list, or I need somebody to help me make the list. Because originally I was hesitant, right? Because I was like, maybe I won't need this. Maybe it'll just make the video worse and be a waste of time. Yeah, I think eventually it would have been forced to happen. It's just a matter of when. Oh, can I just warp to Toad to get back? And yeah, the wind could have been pretty awful depending on when it happened. Yeah, 4 hours in versus 40. Yeah. Like if I decided like at 300, like, okay, the game isn't giving me info, I need a list. That would have been awful. Did anyone get to the end of any like VODs? Out of curiosity. Got through Phillies. No matches. No matches with Philly. That's crazy. Guys, it's got to be 394. Okay, anything? But I saw something over there. I think that's just one we already have. The Andrews mostly did online. But they did get Psalm switches. I think that one we already have. It makes sense, it's by the train. Yep. God, UFO is actually crazy. Like, oh, is there a way to force spawn a UFO? Turns out, yes. Yes, there is. Gone through Morphs as well. Nothing. Oh, if Morph has nothing, it has to be the 94 has to be right. The helicopter desert one. All right, I'll take that clip and just have it left as an open tab just so I can know where it is. Maybe found one in ZFZ. Save blue coins from the waves of the whirlpool. I think it's the same as rescue blue coins from the waves of the whirlpool. Usually, if it's just one word different like that, it's the same. If the Spanish article was an AI hallucination, that would be the wildest twist. Yeah. I mean, didn't somebody earlier in chat say they saw a picture that had 394, 150, 200 on it, like in a video? Or was that misleading? You say it? Do you have the video? Can you send the link? If it's like gameplay, that's when like video with missions in it. All right. It's around 10 minutes. All right. Let me take a look at this. Oh, this just looks like somebody playing on like a review copy too. Wait. Where does it say it? Around 10 minutes? Because there's the part where you see like the 3 missions. 10:55. Oh yeah, there it is. 394, 150, 200. I think 394 is the number. Or sorry, 150. 394, 150. I think it just has to be, right? It's from the same people that made the article. It's so arbitrary, but I think it's correct. It does say 200. Yeah, we're not finding the 200 peach coins. That is a weird number, but I'm willing to believe it's correct. 200, how is that possible? Because they're hidden in insane spots. Yeah, the still missing 44 is kind of insane. Maybe they're on Rainbow Road. Maybe once we hit 394, we unlock Rainbow Road. And they weren't allowed to see it. That could just be the number they found. I don't think they found 200 peach coins. I don't think video reviewers found 200 peach coins. Yeah, I'm assuming they were given a press kit type save file. And it just had the number on it, and they noticed. So yeah, I think they were given some review, press, whatever copy that just had a save file with everything. So I think we need 2 more. Probably 394 to even out stickers, maybe. Looks like a recording from a screen. It is weirdly bright. Either way, there's gotta be, there's two more. There's two more. Yeah, earlier in the video, the numbers were 301. But at that point in the video, I don't know. I think it's safe to assume that it's I think 394 is the number. I just want to get the missions. I'm not getting 44 more peach coins. I'm not finding those. Oh, but where do I look? Two. I have this entire map. I think we keep doing the UFO thing for now. Behind Acorn Heights? I don't think you can get behind there, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Seeing that screenshot makes me so confident 394 is the number. And I am confident leaving at 394. I've traced the edge of the map already. I'm so sorry. Keep searching VODs if you can, but we might be out of VOD power, which is very sad. Wait, could I get to the top of Crown City with this? Who else can I scrub the VODs for info? I don't know. You still refuse to believe there's 200 peach coins? I kind of am doubtful of that too. Crown City is this way, right? Oh wait, I think I did go the wrong way. $44 missing peach coins is way too many to be real. I don't know. Peach coins have proven to be so stupid that I'm like, I kind of believe it. That big red thing over there. I've been down there. Darn. I don't think the peach coins during day or night thing is real. But yeah, I've been in here. I don't know if Small Ant did any free roam. I would assume somebody already checked it if he did. $394, 150, and 126 adds up. Well, I'm already at 150. You mean 156? Yeah, it was a 4-account lobby. So I feel like it has to be like a demo 100% save. Maybe I go to the helicopter one now. Okay, I see where it is. It's like up here. You're working on Smant. Well, you think you may have found one I haven't found? Hit me with it. Spill it. What you got? We'll see. Double confirm. Okay, okay. No, they're allowed to double confirm. They're allowed to double confirm because sometimes the names are similar. And you'll be like, huh, what if I just search like these individual terms and then you find one that's every name but one. So checking is good. Sometimes UFOs are just flying around, yeah. Someone played for room for like an hour until he realized you were going for 100%. I mean, I mentioned it. Sorry, that was a funny little thing there. I mentioned it to everyone what I was doing beforehand. And then, I don't think me... Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the river. I don't think me doing 100% means anyone should or shouldn't do it. I think the main deterrent should be, oh, this is awful. Do. Your boyfriend's finally finishing it, waiting on you to finish and put out the map so he can... Okay, so my map is not helpful for anyone but me. That's an important distinction to make. Now, the list my mods put together is a bit more useful because it has rough timestamps and you can scrub through like my VOD to find stuff. Oh wait, I think I see the actual one I'm looking for now. Preston's working on sirloin. Oh my gosh. Somebody's gonna have one. Why am I so bad at lining up the exact thing here? Found an obscure VOD to go through. I mean, hey, if it could work. Again, Alpharad's, oh wait, I think it's right here. Kind of, maybe, I don't know. Wait, it's over here. These are the ones with the flags. Why is it so hard to find the exact location of this when I have a video of me finding the exact location of it? Somebody's gone through Philly's VOD, and I have everyone that Philly has. It's by like a purple flag, apparently. I don't think that one, though. Actually, it might be. It's kind of like further away, though. Oh, wait, this might be it. No, it's not. Wait, yes, it is. Okay. Okay, good time on this one. This vehicle is definitely slower, though. That's the problem. It's a little bit harder to look while on this one. A mod, I hate to break it to you, but the mods already had gotten the Game 8 one, but I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone putting in work. You're wrong, sorry, I misremembered part of the name. That's fine. Yeah, we have the save from Whirlpool one. Oh, I thought that... I saw shining blue, and I was like, but no. Wrong kind of blue. The bad kind of blue from a coin after I've gotten it. It's been an hour since we found something. Hey, that's better than the 4 hours earlier. Also, I think I might drop the helicopter UFO strat. I think it's... one, I guess a bit unlikely it's around those two areas. And then, like, the other thing is... it's just so hard to see because everything's disabled when you're in that mode. Because you're in a mission. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. You can still see where they are, but they do not spawn in. Yeah, I think I know which helicopter one you're talking about. I don't think I want to do the strategy much anymore, though. I don't think it's been helping as much as it seems like it would help. I think more P-switches could get added, but right now we care about the 394. Dude, the blue light on the chain shop, that almost got me. Well, I guess it did get me is how I should word it. I thought that was it. If it's like somewhere weird over there. No, it's probably not in lava. I could go to the more bare spots in the Game 8 map. That's true. I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea. I do not think it's a blatant answer, though. Chad, give it to me straight. What do you think the odds are of me actually finishing tonight? Low, 5%. You 1 in 394. I like your way of putting it. It's always possible I stumble across them. Yeah, I don't know how hard people in chat are still looking either. Yeah, it is true. I could potentially just wake up tomorrow and we're like done. You're currently looking in the game. Hey, you could find it too. Chat, if you can't find a VOD but own the game, all it would take is you to find one in game where you're like, hey, this one is called this. You don't have it. Those people seem to stick to roads. Yeah, that's the thing. It's probably not in a road. I say as I'm like kind of sticking to roads. Well, I guess I'm trying to find like off routes of roads right now. I could try to go like north of this area. That is something we've never managed to do. I don't think it's something you can do, but who knows. So imagine they got rid of like 2 they just cut them from the game between the press release and now. Like, they just cut the missions. Think I'd be good at Mario Kart GeoGuessr now? I think I'd be alright. That would suck. Yeah, it would. Lakitu's gonna grab me. Oh. Number of missing peach medals. How many peach medals am I at? 156? What if it's 160 peach medals? What if they... And there's 40 Rainbow Road. The entire first half was just Summer Games Fest. Awesome for them. Let's go back to the lake. They might be hidden in the races. What do you mean by hidden in the races? Like the race missions? Or quite literally not free roam? Off track during a race. Maybe. We've already gone through this pipe, but I might as well again. Oh, I remember this is the pipe at the very beginning where I'm like, oh, I can't go in pipes, and I never went in it. Full circle. I just have the pipe room at Shy Guy Bazaar. Yup. The pipe room is the reason I'm a bit worried about some of the potential spots for these. Because all it takes is there to be one more pipe room that I haven't found. 3,200 kilometers. Peach coin. I might just get... Well, I guess if I climb up somehow, that would also work. Yeah. Can I ride this one? Nope. Sad. Bad angle. Yippee! Yeah, you have to get close to peach coins to see them, like literally right next to them. How can I convince your dad to get you a Switch 2? You probably can't because it's $500. You gotta wait till there's more games, and then it'll be easier to convince him. Christmas or birthday? Yeah, that's the way to do it. And even then, that's an expensive Christmas or birthday present. What are those on the left? Oh, that's just the top of the thing. I'm taking the line. Darn, I fell. That's so sad. You know, this is the perfect stupid patch of snow that's unnecessarily big that they'd put a P-switch on. And they'd be like, race to the slopes. Nabbit, in theory, could have peach coins. I've never seen a Nabbit with one. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't. And now that you mention it, honestly, add in all the Nabbits to like the peach coins we have, and it's like we're at like 150. Or sorry, we're at like 200. Maybe the play right now is to like kind of go around areas in the train track system, because the train goes to some like more remote parts of the level, and maybe going a little bit off track on one of them could make the difference. You think the burger's edible or part of his body? Well, if it's part of his body, does that change the answer? So number, no, 392, 150, 157. Let's be Conductor Toadette. In the cute scoot. That's got a lot of acceleration. So we're gonna go across this bridge and we're gonna follow the train and like go to areas like slightly off the train that might have cool stuff. Oops, I missed. Isn't top speed more important than top acceleration? Yeah, probably. Okay, so this is just right here. Nothing really to go off-road about yet. No P up there. Nothing up there. What about right here? No, that's the road one. We've done that one a billion times. Is this just to get up here? Oh, yeah. I know where we are. This is nothing new, unfortunately. The timer is including sleep time, yeah. What is this? There we go. Probably this way. Oops. Oh, it's such a shame we can't find any more stuff. Meaning from other streams. Sorry, I'm just stretching for a moment. Yeah, there's one in the Star Lake that we have. I don't like the train idea. I could always do... the looking spots where stuff isn't on Game 8. That's an option. Yeah, I know the Peach coin you're talking about. I do remember getting that one. But I rode down all the observatory paths. There was some missions on them, and then there were some missions from dropping off of them. But I don't know if there's more than that. Maybe there's something up here. High acceleration cars in this game feel so zippy, it's fun. Have we visited every course, I think? I think so. Switch to Welcome Tour? Could be worth considering. Search sirloin stream and found nothing. So I have gone back through a lot of the places. So if I got lucky, I've probably checked back through it a decent amount. But also if I didn't get lucky, that also just means I checked it a lot. I think the most likely situation is it is not in like a racetrack. It is in the open world. Now, where in the open world is the question? Because everything we've found in the last, like, 3 has been, like, weirdish spot in the open world. Like, not really right next to a track or anything. But I think the Rainbow Road theory is true. No. But it would be sick if we hit 394 and we got Rainbow Road and free roam. That's another Nabbit over there that we've seen plenty of times. So the unfortunate thing about under bridges is, like, so the way I check stuff is I was kind of forced to check under every bridge. Did kind of want to check this area more thoroughly. Don't bait me with the long distance blue steel looking color. I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired of it. Clear the windmill. Oh wait, this actually gives me an idea. Something I need to try. We're gonna go back to the UFO to try this, which means I'm gonna become Toad again. Pick your map and press X for Hero's Path. That would be funny. Didn't work. I tried. I'm sorry. Okay, just wanted to mash buttons there for a second, just in case. All right, this goes back to the UFO strat. I need to see what happens when I do something in it. No. That's unfortunate. I had hope. I had hope. I wanted it to stay in the UFO. Then it'd be easy to see switches while in the UFO. Oh, it's tough because they could literally be anywhere. At this point, there's not a single spot on the map where I feel like I haven't done a good job exploring. If I could get up high in Dino Jungle. Like high in Dino Jungle lets me check like all of that stuff. But I don't think there's a good spot to like really just blast off. See you later, T-Dog. Thanks for stopping by. Man, it could like easily be a weird pipe one too. Here, I'll just go from down here. I've been up this a few times, but I want to get elevation right now. Where's the way to go up again? Oh, right there. $62 hours, dang. See, okay, yeah. It's just There's allegedly 2 more. At least missions. I don't care about the coins anymore. The bird's mad. Do you think something happens if I knock off all the eggs? Think they programmed that? You think they thought that far? No, it's just yelling. Unfortunate. Desperation drives people to do terrible things, yeah. Guy loves Mario Kart, he's all playing it. More if you should have had a better VOD. Your VOD should have helped me find one of these last 3 shines. I'm calling them shines now. Like, my brain is so fried. I just pick a word for a collectible and a number. Well, okay, actually the 3 made sense because the 3 was when we looked at Morph's VOD, right? Yeah, Jacob Alpharad was the only person whose VOD has helped. We get another coin? What the heck? I mean, Reedsy was doing the pins, but I think Reedsy went to sleep. Or maybe they're still here. I don't know. I just know it's late. But yeah. Don't worry too much about the pins yet. You know, maybe it's not in Dino Jungle. You finished Pooh's mod? Pooh, how could you let me down? What? Koopa Troopa? Oh wait, that's just a him. I thought it was like the defeat type thing. I was like, what is that? That's a new one. I mean, there's only 392. I thought when we hit 390 and found 391, we were done with that. But I guess not. We are not done with that. Can we gamble? No. Gambles can't last 3 months. Yeah, good point. I taking my Pokemon sleep break? I could take a Pokemon sleep break. So the main reason I haven't tried to do up and down in lines is because the way the map is like made, it would not go that great. Anything fun in sleep? No, I'm just clicking my guys to get my stuff. Can't wait until the B-side collectibles. Yeah, when the game announces... Oh, but in mirror mode. In mirror mode. In mirror mode. No! Guys, I shouldn't have checked Pokemon Sleep. No, no. No, don't leave. No. No. Part of me is like, go back to DK Summit, but another part of me is like, DK Summit is the worst part of the entire map. But that's why I should go back there. For sounding like his emos when I said no. Is that what my emos sound like? Is this the one people keep thinking I need because of the wording? I think it is. Is there really 200 Peach medallions? Probably somehow. I mean, the Peach medallions don't show up until you're like right next to them, which is the big problem with collecting them. Like if there was a Peach medallion like on that mountain over there, I wouldn't be able to see it. 30 of them are in Rainbow Road. Oh, yeah, my bad. Maybe 393 is the last one, chat, and 394 we get to do one final challenge in Rainbow Road. I love the truck. Oh. That was anticlimactic. Guys, it's not going to be DK Pass. Bowser Jr. time. Let's go over here. Yeah, I definitely have rescue blue coins from the whirlpool. I made a whole joke about like, oh no, we gotta save them. And somebody was like, they're floating, they're fine. And I talked about how mean this person was because how would you, they're distressed. How could you say that? I hate it when I look at one from the distance. I do the bit where I like look in with my face and then every single time. Maybe it's in Wario Stadium. You guys want to check Wario Stadium? Think this was going to take this long? Well, this is the high end of what I thought it could take, I guess. My range was like one stream. To like 4 days. Oh, we've already done this. Oh, what is this? Don't get me excited like that, game. What the heck? I've been up on these, by the way, before anyone gets like too excited. Like, oh my gosh, has Fur not been on these pipes? Oh, I have. Gosh dang it. I've tried so hard to land up here. The game does not want me to. Yeah, the Goombas one we already got as well. Oh. Yeah, I didn't expect there not to be a progress indicator either. So in reality, I don't think my initial prediction was like bad. I feel like this is a very doable challenge. With anything in the game that gives you any sort of hint. Like literally if I just got the like donk 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 for being near it, like in Tears of the Kingdom, like Korok or something, like that'd be enough. That motor's awesome. I just realized it has like eyes and eyebrows. There definitely could be some random pipe in here. Hello, ADF. Our current update is we think 394 is the correct number of missions, and I'm at 392. The viewers have scanned every VOD they could trying to find a match for a moon or a mission I don't have. And it has not happened. We did find one that way though. Yeah, there's a random Spanish review that looks like it has a review copy that has a 100% completion on free roam. So it looks like a press kit version of the game had 394, 150, 200 for stuff in free roam. So that's what we're going off of. $394 is a weird number. But it does make sense why I cannot find freaking anything. Because there's... I got this map and there's two. There's two. ADF, have you played Mario Kart on stream? Specifically in free roam, specifically looking for missions? You have? Looking for missions? Guy. Guys, somebody check his VOD. But not really looking for missions. No! Hey, one of your 15, if you have 15 or 20, if you have 20 or whatever, could be the one. It could be. You have 4. One of your 4 could be it. The third mission Jacob did was number 392 for me. So you never know. Should I keep looking around this part of the map? I've looked around it so much. I've done Choco Mountain so much too, but I haven't really done this part outside of Choco Mountain. Maybe it's over there. They could both be. It's true. You could have all the ones I'm missing. You never know. I saw this on the mini-map first, and I thought it was the one. I thought it was blue. It's insane, Adef. It's insane. Bop, bop. I can't tell. It's hard. It's too hard to tell. Now we all have to wait in anticipation while I find a way to drive over there and check. You're not the only one that presses minus to pull up the map. I've been doing it for a lot of hours, that's for sure. Doesn't the Switch 2 not have amiibo support yet? I'm over here, right? No, turn around. Oh, this is too close to the road. There's no way. There's no way. It was obvious. It could have never been the right one. Confirmed useless. Big Cheesy Boys YouTube vid from June 7th. Sometimes that's how it goes. Oh yeah, remember when I missed that one? That was crazy. Yeah, I remember being in this area. This is the Breaking Bad car area. The what? It's just a random van in a desert. And I made a joke about how I thought about making a joke about saying Breaking Bad when I saw it. Good night. I wish that were me. Take a left and look in, see if I can get on this mountain, but I think I flew over this mountain with the UFO. You're far too invested? I am too. Like, I know I've been here the whole time. Oh, it's so improbable it's up on this mountain. So we could have also seen it from the wire. Do I have a favorite part? I mean, it all blends together for me. Let's recheck the outskirts of Toad's factory. Also, this section that's like by the river, but far enough away from the river where I could have missed it while going down the river. Nobody has a location map of all mine. That'd be a lot of work. Now, had I considered doing it at the start, it wouldn't have been that much work. I did not consider that, however. Yeah, can Philly just manage to find the one I am missing? That would be really helpful. Okay, but what if it's like up there? No, we'd see it. We'd see it. Ah. Austin John Plays is working on it. Who knows? Maybe Austin has 200. Somebody needs to have him send me his volume. We've seen the Game 8 map. I have everything on it. I wish I didn't. Nabbit. Chasing Nabbit for the love of the game at this point. Honestly, instead of driving a car, Nabbit should just be able to run like this in the base game. Also, Nabbit like rubber bands so hard when you get like speed boost, it feels like. Did I run him over? Yeah, he deserved it. I feel like in a level there could be a section kind of like up like this where there's just a random P. Because that's where one of the last ones we got. Sticker books, we can use that when checking international sources. Are you guys checking international sources? I mean, if you... That sounds very hard. Like, if you really want, you could, but like the thing is, like, the way this is sorted is not very, like, good. Like, there's so many, like, there's so many different pages. You'd have to look through 400 every time. You know Japanese, you can look, but you don't know how it'd be translated necessarily, right? I think it would be too hard to like be like, okay, I can read this, but then you have to like guess the localization. But yeah, I don't think you want to check international sources. What if it's in there? Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Oh. I've done 6 prove your test of skills. If there's a 7, I haven't done that one. There's honestly a part of me hoping that like we hit 393 and there's a pop-up that's like one last special test of skill. And then suddenly, I get to go back to Mario Raceway. Someone else besides you I've seen is a refit post. What is a refit post? I'm glad somebody else is out here suffering with me at 388. A Reddit post. Oh. Well, we need to get this guy. We need to contact this man. This man probably does not have a written list of every single one he's collected, though. So maybe it won't work. The fan since 2021. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Sticker AB check is possible, though. Yeah, but it would still be hard. Preston, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Thought you found one but got baited by a typo. Well, it might not be a typo, it might just be, I think I'm on UK English for some reason. So blame me. We were over here already today. Okay, so this part for my editor, like, they just get to skip literally everything. They don't even have to watch this part. Find an actual typo plateau. Well, if people can't figure out, you know, that I already have it because of a plateau typo, I think it's not. It's, yeah. Universal Fireworks, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, the bulk of the editing is really just day 1. Day 2 has some content in it. And then all of day 3 is just, there's literally no content to edit besides, oh, find the clips where I get the things. Oh, I could go back to the city. Typing is hard. Maybe after all of this time, it's in Moo Moo Meadows. Because every time I mouse over one of these, I'm like, I feel like I've checked everything. Well, Tree, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. That money's literally just gonna go right back to you. Hype train? Oh, we have a hype train? I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. There's a map of all the pieces. Would I use it? We've already been using the maps that like have partial. You got a discount? Oh, is Twitch doing the like 5 gifted discount thing again? That's neat. Thank you for the 100 air off. Thank you guys again for all the support throughout all of this stream. I've been really pushing to try and make tonight a possibility. Because there is a part of me that thinks like maybe this is cope. But maybe 393 will unlock mission 394, right? I feel like part of the reason I have that cope is the fact that nobody with any of these searches is finding 393. Which could mean there's only one, which might mean there's only one left that I can find and you guys can find as a result. Philly, thank you for the raid. I am in suffering. We think it's, or we're done, but I couldn't be done. I can't be done. We aren't sure it's 394, but do you think it's 392? It's 2 a.m. and you're tired? I'm tired too, but I'm like so committed at this point. I want it so badly. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Navami. So, Philly, some context I don't know if you have is that Spanish article, there's a video that's associated with it from the same, like, news source or whatever. And it has footage in-game of some, like, press kit, like, a version of the game with 394 missions, 150... question blocks and 200 peach coins. So it very well could be it's probably real. $200? Why? Well, we're kind of a bit questionable of that number. Because I haven't found like any, and I'm at 157. So maybe there's 40. Maybe when you get mission 393, you unlock another mission that has 40 peach coins in it. I guess there's also a chance they removed like 40 peach coins before the game came out, and or there's a bug, and that could also imply that there isn't. I'm looking for nothing right now. It could be possible. Are you saying that the article is correct? We're saying that the article probably has decent information, at least. Emergency, that's how I feel right now. This is an emergency. Yeah, the problem with coins is definitely draw distance. It's way smaller than it should be. All right, there's a part of me that kind of wants to go in here and check on top of these blocks. Like, for sure, write them out. I don't really know the best way to do that. So I'll just keep driving through the woods. Ah, yes, the 3 piranha plants again. And nabbits. Trying to make sure I can get a look on that rock with the mini map. Looks like a no. Otto, thank you for the prime. That's 4 plants. Did I say 3? I'm tired, man. Caldwell, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. My current brain right now is like, I am able to process what's going on, but I am not able to effectively communicate it. My brain is very much just Mario Kart at this point. Which is a little sad if you think about it. We're screwed for GeoGuessr because of me, or because, well, because the map. Because Morph's gonna be like, hey, let's do GeoGuessr, and then he's gonna hide in the desert and take a picture of some sand. So we only know Mario Kart now. Oh yeah, true. True. This seems promising, but I've driven this path before. I remember it. They're definitely doing Mario Kart World GeoGuessr though. That makes sense. It's very GeoGuessrable game. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here. Okay, I can't really do anything. Is there just nothing right down here? I'm actually kind of surprised there's just a waterfall platform now. I just hopped down to see what would happen. Wasn't expecting anything to actually happen. Oh yeah, I know that giant pillar right there is suspicious, but there was something we already got on it. I go through the bottom pipe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can double check though. I think it just leads you back up. LimQ told us it came into the speedrun server and told us you're at 390p switches. That was 4 hours ago. Yeah, I'm at 392 now. Hey, anyone? Do you know anyone in the speedrun server who might have a VOD that my viewers can scrub to see if there's any mishmash? Is this new? No, I've been in here. Sorry if you got excited. Crazy progress. I've done like nothing but stream this game the last 3 days. That and sleep. Oh, and this leads back to the top. Okay, well. You know, everyone in the speedrun server, your mod. Hey, do you know anyone that might just happen to have like 200, who has maybe streamed themselves getting like 100, 200 missions? The theory is we have 392 of 394. Philly, we've already, I think they've already looked at you. That was awesome. I did so many tricks. Have you been through every pipe? I don't know. There's a lot of pipes. We know everything about Philly's bod, even up to when he ended stream. You get something good for getting them all? Based on how this game has already gone, probably not. Probably literally nothing happens. But I'm holding out hope that 393 will have a message pop up after I beat it and be like, the final challenge has unlocked. You're gonna make a banger tweet? Did you just, are you stealing 3V's message? Alright, I really don't think it's in the savannah. Unless it's like randomly up on something like this. $10 if you 100% before 63 hours? That's not happening. I would be fine, Weeb Hunter. I as long as they appear. Am I planning to continue this tomorrow? I really want to finish it tonight. Why is 394 a significant number? I don't know. That's just what we have alleged footage of. And by alleged footage, I mean we have actual footage of a demo type switch with it. Also, it kind of lines up with how awful it is to find anything new at this point. Bup, 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 bup. No, I don't want to do the bridge again. I'm standing confident in my mindset that I've cleared the bridge. Maybe I do, like, I fly from Peach over to that, and then I go down it. Actually, can I make it from here to here with the UFO? Yeah, I'll try. Hey, look, a whirlpool. Yep. If there actually were 400 and the review copy couldn't find them all, well, then we'll never know. Yeah, why isn't this on the Nintendo app like the Zelda thing? Reviewers playing 70 plus hours? Well, yeah, that's why we think it's a 100% save that was on a review copy. All right, we're gonna fly this to Peach's castle. God, this is just such a good thing. I love it. I don't know if we're gonna get as far as I wanted. You need difficult to find more VODs. It is reaching that point where there's a part of me that just thinks I'm good. Are you really looking at a Japanese VOD? You must really want to find this. Which I get it, I do too. Darn. Webcam died. All right, well, chat, we're gonna have to play webcamless for a moment. I can only stream for about like 15 hours before my webcam dies. I stream with it plugged in before anyone asks. All right, because it didn't work with the UFO, I'm gonna take the other flying thing in here, but it might not work the way I want it to. So I don't have a dummy battery, I just have a battery that gets a constant feed of power, I guess. Like, my camera's always plugged in, basically, but it needs a battery to work. I should just get a dummy battery, though. That'd be the smart thing to do. What do we find it with no webcam? That's fine. I'm so invested at this point. I know I should just end stream. We can keep the gimmick going of not ending stream, or well, like not technically end stream, but like go on break, right? And just like hope. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna give me enough flight to go where I want to go. The game's gonna like cut me off as soon as yeah. Oh, just let me hit 393. Let me hit 393, please. Oh, wait, wasn't there a peach coin over here, which would hypothetically mean there's not a medallion over here? Yeah. Or a mission. It is Mr. Duck. That's why I'm surprised you're even considering it. Man, why are more people, I've assumed my viewership would just be going down as we get later into the night, but it's just been going up. This is the most viewers I've naturally had. I think this is more than SMO 100% blind. You waking up? I guess so. We want to see you succeed. I want to succeed. You're staying awake for this? I'm trying to stay awake for this. It was 1.3K early in the... What? You're invested now? I am too. I was perfectly content with just being like, oh, we're not finding it. People are probably leaving it open when they go to sleep. That too. Raids shouldn't really be affecting the number that much at this point. We took a screenshot with 1.4. That's crazy. Final day stream says, yeah, we're at 392. We started the day at like 370, 380. We've gotten like 10, 15 today, something like that. Yeah, so here, let me show you guys a bit of thing that newer viewers won't recognize. So this is my map. We've stopped updating it for like scaling like between roads, but red is roads. I've traveled about every road in the game. Pink is me going down rivers, which also goes around the edges of the map, as you can see. I have some islands crossed out. The bigger islands that aren't crossed out are points of interest. And same with like some of the other randomly bigger openings in the map. Those are points of interest that I have explored. Blue is railroads. Yeah, blue is railroads. So yeah, if it's a point of interest, it's kind of mysteriously like less filled in than other places, but that doesn't mean I haven't been there. So yeah. That's a big part of why we got to, I think we got to 390 with the map, and then from 390 to 392 through cross-referencing our list with other streams. Knock out the last couple of islands. You mean these islands? The Lakitu steals you. Same with this peninsula. Before anyone's like, what about the peninsula? People always love to mention the peninsula. Lakitu steals you if you try and go over there. So I've done like every island from what I can tell, including this one, which is under the thing. So yeah, this was the most significant island to visit because I had never visited it until checking off the islands. Could be one more in Wario's Galleon. I kind of want to drive down this path because it wasn't as well marked on my map, and I don't know if that's because I forgot to mark it or what. What the heck is this road? It's Because our Lakitu would steal you there. Yeah, Lakitu does that a lot. Alright, that pipe is the one that goes down. The one above me goes up, but we've already been up. We're looking for an exclamation mark switch I haven't found yet. I want to find at least one more tonight, if they exist. Oh, I thought that was going to let me fly. So I was like, oh, let's go over there. You go back. What is that? Oh, that's a light. Made me excited, man. What's a light doing up there? What if it's in one of these? Sorry, sometimes I do something that's pretty blatantly, like, cope. Has anyone got 100% yet? Definitely not. Now, has somebody gotten all the missions? Maybe. Ba-bum. Have we heard this one before? I don't remember the whistling. No, I think we have. We definitely have. I just didn't remember the whistling. I don't think it's anywhere up there. I'm pretty sure we've been all the way up there. Your browser crashed because you were opening too many vaults. Well, I appreciate your help. I kind of want to check the top again. I don't exactly remember how to get up there. Has nobody checked the Limb Cube? Really? I mean, I don't know how many Limb Cube got, but... Can I just, like, go up to here an easier way? Don't need to. Hey, well, there is a P up here. Oh, I remember this one. This one's awesome. Because look at all these. Okay, yeah, so nothing was up there. I think a peach coin was up there. You found one P-switch that had 8 blue coins by a bunch of waterfalls underground. I know which one you're talking about. Oh, I like how I'm at a point where I can just be like, oh, I remember that one. Yeah, that one. It's, underground in here. 8 blue coins. I missed one of them the first time and I was like, where the heck is it? Navami, thank you for giving a sub to Mr. Duck. I appreciate it. I'm gonna post you spent 5 minutes doing. Nice. Shoutouts to memes. How did he do that? What? Oh yeah, anyone who's curious about the Whirlpool one, I think it's this one. Oh, well this is a different one, but, you know. Actually, let me take this cannon and then, like, do this. Oh, it wouldn't let me. That's funny. Wait, no, quit. I didn't want to quit free roam. Hey, maybe it'll spawn me right next to the blue. No, it just spawned me near Galleon. If only you were blue. If you let it drive itself on the main menu, it'll happen upon the blue switch again. It could happen. You're correct, but when that happened, there were a lot less switches. Destroyed. I want to scream, chat. I want to scream. Just give me one more. We just gotta find one more. No, I have not been awake this whole time. Don't worry. Maybe right here. So the problem with stickers is there's a lot of stickers. And they don't say where they came from. Verifying 100% isn't going to be the problem, because all you need to do is like be like, oh, here's my thing at the end. It says my numbers. Oh, unless you mean like 100% with like stickers, then yeah, I don't think anyone's going to bother. Total right now, we're still on 392. Honestly, I'm still just hoping somebody in chat saves the day and is like, hey, I found this one in somebody else's VOD. It's not on the list, and it's not one of the ones, and it's not one of the ones that is like a slight typo. Like, it is the exact. Webcam died? I know. I'm gonna worry about turning it back on later. Yeah, but rescue blue coins from the whirlpool is a slight word difference from one we already have. It's the same one, though. Amazing at the game by the end of it. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm amazing. I don't really have skills that apply well to races, but my ability to use the standstill jump to do a silly trick has gone up. Like, I understand the concept of, oh, I can trick again off a tree to get more height. Time to turn the VTuber on. I thought about it, but I don't want to ruin the consistency here for this stream. I'd rather just have it off until I'm like, oh, I can probably turn it back on. No, I got that one. That's the on the wall. Get the blues. We get 394 whenever DK Bonanza comes out. I mean, it's a scary prospect to think, like, what if there is none? What if I am at 392 and nothing will change unless I do Grand Prix again, and then they'll be like, oh, something has changed in the free play mode. Is that too much cope, chat? This game seems to revolve unlocks entirely around finishing the special cup. That might be wait. That might be a new one. What? Modern classic gamers on YouTube. If this is a new one. 231. That's the whirlpool, though. Is there a different new one? Zolbu? Wait, was that the one? Yeah, that's the whirlpool. Pretty sure it's different. Wait, is it a different whirlpool? You can double check. Wait, it might be a different whirlpool. Has it been sitting under our nose this entire time? All right, let me turn my webcam back on. Where is this? Of course it was in the middle of water. All this time was the whirlpool thing a confusion, because basically every time the names have been similar, they've been more different than this. I can't believe there are 2 whirlpool missions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because there's other missions with where there's a slight name difference, and it's something else that why there's the name difference. So this is like somewhere in the middle of the water. I cannot believe that whoever was said it's somewhere in the middle of the ocean was freaking right. Whoever you were. Multiple people made that joke. What am I saying? Oh, I can see the light. Okay, but where the heck in the middle of the ocean is it? Wait, 2 potentially? There's another one? Are you serious? They found the earlier one. Oh. Did I pass it? It's so hard to tell where anything is on the ocean. Dude, I can't... This mission has existed for like... I'm trying to get a better look at it. Okay, it is over. I'm going the right way. Is it? I cannot believe. I cannot believe this. They were different the whole time. They were different the whole time? 2 different waves of blue coins and whirlpools? They're torturing them? 393? Please something happen. Please something happen after I get this one. Please. I'm desperate, man. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing ever happens. There's one more, though. There's one more. There's one more. There's more whirlpools than 2, but there's 3, like, I think there's only the 2 missions. What are the chances it's also in the middle of the ocean? I mean, if we look on the map, this really isn't the middle of the ocean if you think about it. But it's something worth considering. Maybe I do lines across the ocean. Like that. I really don't want to. I really don't want to grid search the ocean, man. I don't want to grid search the ocean. What was the exact name of that so I can write it down on my list? Or I guess I can probably just copy it from... Alright. I cannot believe... Rescue and they were 2 different ones. That's insane. Peach medallions are not maxed, but we're not. I only care about the missions now. I'll get medallions later when there's sources. This is the only way the Spanish article missed 6 is if they were given a save file that was missing 6 and had everything else, which I think is unrealistic. Same thing with how much we're cross-referencing. The fact that everything everyone was searching, nobody was finding 394. Multiple people found 393, nobody found 394. Why would some random Spanish article be given a 100% save file? I don't know. Look at the video. we found. It shows 394, 150, 200. They were playing some demo build and they just had it. The middle of the ocean is insane. All right, I'm gonna start grid searching. Are you guys sure you don't want to do the like test to see if anything happens if I do a special cup? I know it's cope. I know it's cope. But literally every time something is unlocked in this game, it has been after finishing a special clip. You could. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm not taking the risk that 394 unlocks and will show up after a Grand Prix, which is really stupid. If this happens, it's really stupid. I don't think it will. So please keep skimming the VODs for me. I would have loved to finish tonight so badly. I would have finished tonight so badly. We'll even do it on Mir. I'm also worried, no one thing on Limcube, dang. I'm also worried that, how do I put it? I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm so tired. Does that mean I should check the original? Because there were the original potential duplicates, Technome in the DK area. There was 2 of them though, so it's a bit different. I think those are unlikely because they're in the same spot. Oh, if they're in the same spot, then it's unlikely, I guess. What's he doing now? We're gambling on the off chance that beating... Because everything that has been unlocked in this game has been unlocked by doing a race on the Special Cup. So I'm just taking the slim chance that because we could not find this last mission in anyone's VOD, that if I... Dang, that was pretty sick, even if I got bodied by a ton of red shells right after. We're just going on the slim chance that... Dude, the game hates me now. That we just get something. Dude, what is this? But yeah, if something unlocks, because maybe 394 is an unlockable mission, that's like slightly harder or something, right? Because we just have not been able to find it anywhere. Because as it turns out, 393 had been showing up for a while. Wario, don't do it, don't do it. You're kidding me, you're kidding me, you're kidding me, you're kidding me, you're kidding me. Yippee! I don't know if it matters it's in mirror mode. I just put it in mirror mode because why not? You think you've seen that before, but read off because it looked the same as the other? Which one, Mr. Duck? Because is there a hypothetical 394 that people found? The whirlpool? Oh yeah, I mean that's what we were doing whenever people mentioned it. So it was by far the most confusing one to try and grab with the method we were doing. And it wasn't until somebody posted it in chat where it was like, oh, oops, we were wrong. You're listening to it, that goes an F. I mean, the mission itself is fine. It's just trying to figure out that they're two different missions was confusing. Also, again, I know it's probably cope that I'm doing this right now, and it probably will not turn into anything, but I like to think it would, right? I like to think something's gonna happen in spite of everything. I want to destroy this penguin. Oh my gosh, you're so mean. Yeah, this is a nice break. We're coping. Yeah, I mean, that's the right way to write it. But it's one of those things I would still rather know. I would still rather know that there isn't something else I should be doing. I don't need to be forcing some cutscene to trigger. Sorry, 393, all of them. 394 should be all of them. You missed the one in them because Whirlpool. I mean, like 10 people mentioned Whirlpool. We're not coping, we're on an adventure. I mean, it's not cope if it ends up being correct, right? That's all I'm saying. If it ends up being incorrect and call it a break, that's also true. Oh, they tried with that bomb. What if it unlocks Rainbow Road and Free Ride? I mean, that's the cope. Well, actually, that's not really entirely what it is. I'm just hoping that... Uh-oh. Don't worry, guys, I remember. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's funny. But the cope is that I basically end up with a cutscene that, shows a new mission added to the map. Can we get a poll? I want to know how many people genuinely believe that something might happen after this. Because I'm assuming the percentage is very low. Because this game has a huge habit of doing absolutely nothing. Get destroyed, Wario. But in fairness, in my defense, like through all this cope, the only time the game has been able to unlock something that involved progress in free roam mode, which was mirror mode, you had to play through a special cup again. You had to redo the special cup. What time is it for me? Almost midnight. If you unlock 200cc, I don't think that's gonna happen. You having fun yet? I'm trying to get one more P-switch mission. $200cc is not in this game? I know. But sometimes you'd like to believe. You know? Raise, thank you for the raid. I have 393 missions completed out of 394. I'm currently coping in hopes that playing Rainbow Road after getting 393 will cause 394 to appear so I don't have to look for it. For go to bed. No. You gifted a sub last night and you don't know if I saw it. Well, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Raze, have you gotten any missions? Chat, have we scrubbed Raze Fire's VODs to see if he has mission 394 completed? Darn. Yes, you've looked through Ray's VOD. All right, well, I'm sorry, Raze. You did not have the missing piece of the puzzle I've been looking for. I love this course so much. I don't regret having to play it again, even though this isn't going to do anything for my goal. Even though I'd like to believe it will. Time to go scrub the stink off more VODs. None of you have to help, by the way. I know people who are helping want to help, though. So I'm sure it's not an issue. And I appreciate all the help. Thank you so much for everyone who has looked over VODs looking for these last few P-switches. You guys seen this one before? So clearly somebody hasn't. What? So in single player you can rewind. You wonder if that's even faster? It saves 3 coins, so it's probably slightly better. Sometimes you'll also hit the person behind you by doing it. How do you know there's 394? Okay, so there's a Spanish gaming journalist website that in an article said there were 394. And for a while we didn't believe it, and we believed the article was AI slop. But then we found a video from the same journalist article news site place that turns out has footage of them on what seems to be a review copy with 394 missions completed, 150 question switches, and 200 of the peach coins. So I think it's safe to assume it's 100% file. 200, that's what I've been saying. Oh, I gotta play in this part. I always forget about that. Okay, maybe there, again, maybe there's like, we're gonna do this. It's gonna unlock a last challenge, and that challenge is gonna have 40 peach coins in it. Chad, do you think this is the best Rainbow Road? Genuine question, by the way. Yeah, okay. I think I would agree. It's just unanimously yes. I am a hater. You know, fair enough. I know you play other Mario Kart games. You probably have your nostalgia for certain ones. I like Wii's Rainbow Road mainly because I just really like the Ultra Shortcut on Wii. But this one's really, really cool and has really fun little moments that I like a lot. All right, guys, you think anything's gonna happen? I've asked this question so many times. No. Well, you guys are clearly haters. All right, we skip through here. It would be after the credits. New VOD found coping. I'm coping so hard right now. All right, and then we skip this. I knew it. I should have known. I should have known. All right, guys, you ready to find one more P-switch? You think I can do it tonight still? No. You have to do it in 150cc, not mirror. I'm not even trying. Do we assume there's a sticker unlocked for 100%? I'm gonna be so real with you. No. I don't think there's gonna get a. I'm gonna get a sticker when I get 394. Did you do any searching in mirror mode? A little bit. Overall, I decided it just made me more confused. Maybe try the other suspected duplicates. Yeah, there's somewhere like up here, right? Oh yeah, we were gonna do the cross. We were gonna freaking check all the water. All right. Yoshi, you're close. Dupes first, then water. Well, I already checked one of the dupes locations up there. I'm pretty sure they're not dupes because of how much I've searched the area they're in. Can't believe I'm still doing this. I really want to finish tonight, man. I really want to finish tonight. We're missing 42 Peach medallions, allegedly. You have a favorite sticker? I still think the 400 one is really funny given the context of this challenge. Oh, you can see this from the... Maybe the play isn't to... Just like look for anything in the water like that, right? Get in the water. I don't wanna do the, I don't wanna cross through the water. Here, what are all the dupes we have allegedly right now? What are all the dupe ones? The whirlpool was where we got 293 or 393. Oh, this is gonna make checking the water a bit faster, huh? Oh, you do not turn well. Can I run over boats? No. Collect blue coins and avoid the snowballs. Those were the two different ones. I feel like we have to check it. Do we have the map location for it? Alright, I'm gonna pull up game 8. I want to see exactly where they are on the map. Collect blue coins as you go down. Alright. Should be around like here. Checking both of those. I think it might just be like a regional thing. What were the ones I have that were called like the same? Grab blue coins, a snowball, descend the slopes. Do we have the pictures, maybe? One of them should basically be right where I am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on a whim and say this is slow them down. Oh, this is, they don't have this one. Yeah, that one's different. It's a way to change your region's language. That could be useful if there is. I mean, region languages? I think I'm on UK English. Join the snowballs in a race downhill. Which, that one, they just have on the list. Collect blue coins and avoid the snowballs. Is it like the one up here? Oh, is it this one? Grab blue coins as snowballs descend the slopes versus collect blue coins and avoid the snowballs. Yeah, I think this is probably the same one. Oh. Turns the switch system language. That's too much work. In theory, it should be up the slope, yeah, but I don't entirely trust the exact placement of stuff on the map, because I was in the exact placement of it on the map, pretty much. The exact placement of what it is on the Game 8 map is, like, basically right here. Yeah. And there is not anything here. So I'm assuming it's the one down the hill there. I think Game 8 just happened to either call it the wrong thing or it's because I'm in UK English. 15K tricks. All right. You guys ready to start going back and forth in some water? Was there anything else anyone found that we said, no, we have that? Was it just the whirlpool? Can you use the fastest cart combo? I guess I should... Well, what is the fastest off-road? You know, maybe I should check between those three guys, because they're always there. Nope. Who won the cinema cart? No, I don't think it was a cinema thing. I love Dapper Yoshi. All right. That's nothing. Man, I am worried it is just going to be like in the middle of the ocean somewhere. At least the zigzags shouldn't take that long. You're almost certain it is? I mean, if other people are almost certain it's in the middle of the ocean, feel free to boot up your Switch. Go to the middle of the ocean. If you have one. I know not everyone has a Switch too. UK English is why we have cinema and Game 8 has theater. That's so funny. I didn't even mean... that's not like a bit or anything. I didn't intend for this to be my language. It chose me. Yeah, I just tried to click English, and I was just like, oh, English, sure. Okay, so we actually already checked under this bridge, believe me or not. So I'm not doing it again. You can't sleep until we finish. See, the problem is, I don't know how we're gonna finish. Like, I'm so committed to wanting to finish, but like, every one is exponentially harder. That's the problem. In the last, like, 4, we've all found through, like, scrubbing other people's VODs. All right, really quickly, because of the weird shape of this, I gotta go in here. I don't think there's anything over here because I've already been over here technically. What hour do we need to stop? I don't know what hour I force myself to quit. I'm pretty sure I got the peach coin in the corner of Boost Cinema. We're at 1.4K. Man, you guys are just encouraging me to stay up until I do this. We're invested? I am too. I get it. Also, people falling asleep does help, but I don't know. A lot of people also close their PCs. I think a lot of it is probably EU waking up, like some guys were saying. Oh, I've kind of been drifting over to the side. I think that's mostly fine. I think it's not genuinely going to be in the middle of the ocean, because that one was not genuinely in the middle of the ocean. I think it's going to be something within, like, proximity of, like, you know, like, within proximity of something. The playable boat spawn. I don't know if that matters. Like, it's potentially info, but assets only get placed in active zones. That's not true. The enemies can get placed out of bounds. Many P switches, 393 of an alleged 394. So yeah, last one. Out of curiosity, is there anyone looking at any bods right now? Because I have more hope of something being found that way than me finding it on my own. I'm still looking crazy. You guys are insane. What if it doesn't exist? There's no way it doesn't exist. Maybe there's more than 394, but I feel like at least 394 has to exist. You're looking at your own game if that counts? It does count. At this point, I feel like anything that isn't just me searching a game that could lead to somebody finding something I don't have counts. Alright. I know I'm not really doing lines anymore, but I am, like, exploring the ocean. Was that blue? I don't think it was. I'll go back. I don't think it was. I think it was a steel blue. I don't know which one it was, but think about it in my brain. Oh. I'm feeling if it's in the ocean, it's gonna be by the other ocean. We just see, name, look up list. If not first result, get hyped. If it was the second result, repeat. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like what it is. Maybe the last Switch is the Switch 2 console itself. Yeah, maybe 394 is... I don't know. We have a good reason to believe it's in the ocean, because it's literally only because 393 was in the ocean. We don't actually know if it's in the ocean. I think I'm gonna go to the other island now, like the other area. I don't think I need to check this stretch. I think something's much more likely to be in this little T shape. $3.94 was the VOD river we exploited along the way? Maybe. You did technically only search the first whirlpool once. I mean, I think there's 2 missions in that first whirlpool. '94 is unlocked when you have all the characters, no skins. See, that's also a concern, right? The technicality of, oh, what if? At this point, I think I'm gonna say I don't need to worry about some garbage like that. I think we'd still be going. Thankfully, Ava, the last 10 hours have been like 3 P-switches, 4 P-switches. So from an editing perspective, there's like 4 points in a 10-hour stream that actually matter. Oh yeah, I guess we have timestamps too. I'll give you those. Because Technome has written down every timestamp. That might be worse. Wait, why would it be worse? Timestamps are awesome, thank you. Yippee! Alright, where's this other... Oh wait, this is the shipwreck again. Maybe there's something like on the outskirts of the shipwreck. Been like 10 switches since you went to bed 8 hours ago. Yeah, it's been slow. Give him 10 hours of footage, but only get 2 minutes of video from it. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, the way I meant it was... Well, I guess the way it'll end up working is we have the timestamps, and that's all you need to look at. All right, so here's the one whirlpool that had multiple in it. I think there was one more whirlpool though. You didn't think the medallions would go over 150? I did, but I'm not getting those anymore. Maybe at the end of the video, I'll be like, oh, and then they released all the medallions, and then I got them all, and then that'll be it. Because the medallions are just, needle in a haystack. That's just a light. I got excited. With no real guidance in any way, shape, or form. Like, we can't try and figure out through a communal effort, like, oh, you have this one, I have this one, this person has this one. It's not blue. Don't believe its lies. Yeah, I really just want to get the last mission tonight and be finished. It'd be so nice to have like a day off tomorrow. Okay, here's the last whirlpool. Maybe there's a mission around this one that I missed. Oh, there's 2 whirlpools around here. Cruise around the whole border of a map like a giant race. I mean, I did that for the outside of the map with water earlier. If I found 394 now, do I think I'd be the first person in the world to do so? Dude, maybe. I don't know. And I don't care. I would love it if an angel came out from the sky and told me, I have all 394. I checked your list. This is the one you need. How's the scribble map doing? We stopped scribbling because it was too much to keep track of. All right, I'm gonna say it's not around the whirlpool, guys. All right, see you later, Navami. Don't trust its lies, chat. So the whirlpool, if you go to the bottom of the whirlpools, nothing happens. It's very sad. What is it you're doing? I'm trying to get the very last P-switch in Super Mario Kart World. And I am suffering all the way there. I'm looking at a little bit of the mini-map and a little bit of the on-screen. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. See you later, trans rights Sylveon. I have not found all the peach coins. I am gonna let somebody else do that. That is somebody else's job, not mine. Rename title, it's fine. I'm at a point where I don't really necessarily care if more or less people come in here. Okay, so the sticker thing works, but there's a problem. One, you'd have to know which sticker is for which P-switch, and two, I have like 800 stickers. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Moo Moo Meadows, and then while I'm in Moo Moo Meadows, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right? I haven't given up finishing tonight yet, chat, but it is reaching a point where I might have to, which would be very anticlimactic. I'd love to finish it tonight. It'd be so nice if we just figure it out. But there's a chance there's some weird garbage, and it's just not there. You never know with this game. This game is a mystery. People could not figure out how Rainbow Road Unlock works. But yeah, I will be right back. We'll be right back. Chair did something? That's awesome. Been using the letter P in chat until the last switch is found. No, it's fine, it's fine. Just one more switch. You guys think it's in Moo Moo Meadows? I really doubt it's in Moo Moo Meadows. I was hoping I would hit the fishing rod and it would fish up and it would just be there. Random pipe in Moo Moo. That's not the one that we've already been in. Not this one or this one. No. Be great for the video if it's in Moo Moo Meadows. I couldn't. It's just not. It's just so impossible. There's no way it's in Moo Moo. $3,400 kilometers. We have to play as a cow. Yeah, probably. Imagine it was just that one. It wouldn't be, because then it would be on somebody else's list. That's something to consider. If people have checked so many different lists of so many different streams, it has to at least be in, like, maybe not super out of the way, but like a little bit out of the way. Which is annoying. You know? That's my other concern. Like, if somebody else hasn't found it, then, like, what if it is some, like, weird prerequisite? What if it is in the secret game at Boo's Cinema? I don't even know when we talked about that. 394 confirmed. Probably. There's an article. Or, well, not the article, but there's a video with 394 switches. Yeah, Muffin will send it. So, 394, 150, 200. That just looks... Yeah. I think it's just reasonable given my current number of things. Now, I guess the biggest concern would be like, oh, what if it doesn't appear until I hit 200 medallions, you know? Here for its blue sound dodge, nice. So, surely they missed 6. Well, I don't think the reviewers actually got that many, huh? What? Does weather normally do that when it's about to rain? I guess the answer is yes. All right, let's think about this. You think that's just the UK? Okay. Something that is somewhere that people probably haven't really been finding. A less common P-switch for the average player. It doesn't have to be like super outlandish, right? But then again, I don't know how many videos you guys have like scrubbed at this point. Maybe it is in the secret underground cave. If it's in the back of a car and it's always moving, I am doubtful. Snow, Savannah, Desert, and South Coast maps. Snow, Savannah, Desert, South Coast. So it might be in up here, in theory. I'd be willing to believe it's in Bowser's. Maybe not the stage itself, but like I'd be willing to believe it's in this level. Bowser's in the ocean. You actually cannot reach the ocean. I was doing switches last night and kept going gasp. I haven't seen Fur do this one, but I've only edited 7 hours of the video. Yeah, it's when I was young and naive. It's funny, whenever we've done the overnight reruns, I'll see the chat a little bit at the start and people will be like, oh my god, he doesn't know. Those are like the first messages every single time. Don't worry, I've got that one, chat. Only P-switch is left? Only one P-switch is left, and we're not gonna worry about other stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm doing the double check back here. I don't think it's back here, but we're gonna do the full double check. Nabbit. Not a fan of you, as always. Oops. Star baited me for a second. Those bullies were there last time, too. Don't know why. There are just over 125 missions, 129 to be exact. Loyal Dingle, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Yeah, I remember this coin stack when I checked last. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was an indicator somewhere for, well, anything. Anything would do. Cheryl, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Alright, I've made it around. And then we'll do the check all the way around down here. Alright, that's the edge. Like there's no world where they don't add at least the totals to the map screen. The goal of free roam is if there isn't any obvious rewards. I mean, the stickers are the rewards, right? It's just the only issue with the stickers is... well, I'm dead. Like, they don't really give you info. Like, there's no way to track your progress or anything. You thought you were gonna miss the end when you went to bed 9 hours ago? Look at us now. Yeah. Yeah. Just one more is all we need. Yeah, as expected, nothing down here. But what about down here? Okay, well, in fairness, the stream will definitely have been ended by at least 9 hours from now. That one's not new, right? I'm like 90% sure it isn't. It's just like mysteriously not the color I would expect it to be. But I know it's like that fake color, and I'm just like hopeful to a degree I should not be. Yeah, that's silver. So you have to edit this video for 9 hours instead. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh wow, you can just see down there. I guess that makes sense. You know, I didn't expect it to let me do that. Huh. Wow. Don't see anything. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a P-switch that, like, doesn't render right. Or something weird like that. Yeah, we've used the pipe under that jump. Man. So really, nobody's found it. And there's not a single external source where anyone has this that has been looked through. Because that's like the main thing that's got me concerned. Probably a good amount of P-switches you found nobody else has. But... We have that one up there, don't worry. Ba-da-ba. Which is gonna be so silly, you can just feel it. It's gonna be collect the 8 blue coins among the lava. Something like that. Okay, it like could be up here. Can I reach that from Toad? It's wild that all the VOD scrubbing gave us 2. I mean, the VOD scrubbing was like pretty statistically likely to give us some stuff. Yeah, you can't see P-switches during the races. I mean, I do think 400 would make more sense, but the difficulty these last few P-switches have given us is not Final 10. You love this one. It's probably my favorite mission. And it's also very practically useful for this. If there's anything within like a 40-second range by UFO that I want to get to. I think the thing I wanted to get to is like just barely at a range though. Yeah, I think the thing I was looking at was over there. Oh, but imagine, again, how easy would this be if I could just have the UFO? Get one for $3.94. That'd be awesome. Lower deck at Airship Fortress. Unless I'm sent a name and it's a name I don't have, I don't want to specifically go check. I'm also pretty sure I have that one. I mean, it's probably not in here. I don't think it's in this stage. The 393rd P-switch was a P-switch that had basically the exact same name as another P-switch, but we had been thinking they were different the entire time. Trying to find an incomplete set of stickers. That's a cute idea, but the problem, I guess, is what is a complete set of stickers? Actually, if there's like a consistent number, right, that like comes up. Okay, but that might be way too hard still. Yeah, because this is like 14 stickers, then 4 stickers, then 11. Yeah, and I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, the save versus rescue for the whirlpool. They were actually two different ones. There's two different whirlpool blue coin moons. What can you sort the stickers by? I think order and then whatever they decide looks good together, like the themes. Yeah, I don't think trying to find a missing one in a set is going to be the play. Special challenges, 6. 6 special challenges. Has anyone Googled special challenge number 7? It's an idea we haven't tried yet. Use the dread sled. You found 6 too? My stream has already gone through your entire VOD, Limcube. They know all. They've been looking. Maybe, just maybe, there's a whirlpool under here too, or something like that. No. What was that noise? Toad, were you just making like random noises? You did most off stream? Oh. Oop. Already been in those. Yeah, I don't think there's anything out here. Magnus, think of the gift sub to Risk of Tea. Try and get over here again. I think I did that, and then I was almost on the back of the cinema, and then it killed me. Okay, are there any other beaches that I might be able to get to? Maybe if I go back to this beach, I can go back around to this beach, because I couldn't go this way. How do we know it's the last one? Good estimate based on online article. That has information that seems trustable. This is also an interesting... Okay. There was no mention of a final sticker when I got anything. It's probably not anything back here. I'm probably gonna get Lackitude. But worth trying, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be surprised at this point if there was a final reward because of the lack of rewards for any milestone up until this point. Maybe my cart will turn golden. I don't know about that. I think my cutoff is probably 3 a.m. chat, and if I do that, what's likely going to happen is I'm actually going to have stream end, and then I'm just going to go live tomorrow when I wake up. Because we have one left. No idea how long it's going to take. Like, I could wake up tomorrow and get a DM from, like, a mod being like, hey, they updated their thing. Here's your moon. Or here's your mission. Time is it for me? Like 1 a.m. Us P-Switch unlocking P-Switch character would be very funny. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. I still like the assumption that it's like somewhere a bit harder to get to that less people go to. Because again, if most people do their early game around like here, then it would be safe to assume it's somewhere around here. I feel like it might be inside or underneath something. I think there's a chance of that. If you don't find it tonight, don't look into the fan art channel until you find it tomorrow. How is there fan art that's relevant to me finishing? What did you draw? Guys, it's the secret tunnel. Ugh. You'll find out when I finish. Okay. But what if it's impossible to finish? Game 8 updated? What's Game 8 up to? How many number? $233. That's not promising, but good. Clearly, they aren't watching the first stream. Yup, it's true. What if it was on the stump? No, I would see it. Most complete online resource besides my VOD is really funny. Okay, that's new. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go back for it. Yeah, I guess if you ever wondered how there is so many Peach coins still, it's because they're all in stupid locations like this. Every single one. Like, how are you even expected to get up here? $159 though. We're finding it under boxes. Yeah, they can be just wherever. Some are just under boxes, others are like climb the tallest mountain. That's basically impossible to climb. The duality of it all. Alright, I should probably leave this area. I think this is fine. Top of the giant tree switch. I don't know about that. Does anyone remember where they said the other, like, helicopter airplane thing was? The other quest? Not the one to the desert town, but the other one. Just outside of Crown City. Oh, I think I remember which one that might be. But it's not really where I want a helicopter. I was hoping there would be one closer to here. Game 8 was a bust. It's unfortunate because it's the best source. Because the more something has, the better of a source it is, right? They are just catching up with VODs. I mean, the odds of it having the exact one isn't necessarily high. It would be funny if they used my stream VODs, though. I'll never know. We go to the mountains again, but because of the toad thing, I don't trust it too much. Maybe here on the border. It was not locked behind every Peach coin. That really is my only concern right now. Like, does this have any prerequisite? Well, the prerequisite would exist if, like, it's like a harder challenge, and like the challenge in a way is the reward, sort of like how Champion's Road in a Mario game is a reward, right? Even those have moons. Well, this would have a sticker. The best reward of all. Yeah, that's honestly part of the reason why I'm not as afraid, like, why I'm willing to end stream. Just in case there's something really weird, or there's a prerequisite, or whatever, I don't know. Because a part of me is like, okay, it's not that unlikely for the one I'm looking for to have not shown up everywhere if it's like slightly hard to find. But why would there be one? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But there's also the part of me that's like, okay, the way you unlock mirror mode is kind of convoluted. The way you've unlocked other final challenges in other Mario games can be kind of like, oh, you have to get like everything. But I guess the right side of how we can look at this is those are modes. That's true. I feel like the thing pointing towards it is available in somewhere the most is the fact that it is how should I lost my train of thought. I'm tired. Oh, I was gonna say the fact that nothing is tracked anywhere, right? The fact that nothing is tracked anywhere, I feel like to me is the biggest hint that like they're just all here already. You don't need to do anything to get anything to show up. It's just here, it's in the level, and yeah, we just gotta find it. Are you sure it isn't a dev mission? That'd suck. A lava helicopter mission? Oh yeah. Yeah, this one I don't think had a great timer, huh? But I might be able to work with that to get to some neat spots, so I am gonna do that. Good catch. But first, before I lose my train of thought, I think I wanted to... No, I'm not where I wanted to be anyway. Okay, okay. The new games have had basically inaccessible collectibles in the past. There's a world. Yeah, I mean, I think there is a chance this could just be a really crappy collectible. I mean, I caught some pretty bad ones already. All right, yeah, this is a helicopter. Where do I want to take this? Oh, I have to actually play this mission. Yeah, the timer might be too tight on this to really do anything with it. Did he double check this one? Which one is this? Why not at this point? Why not? I'm like 90% sure that's silver. Where was this again? Do we remember where on the map this was? It's definitely gray. I'm pretty sure it is too. What if it's mobile? I've been paying attention to if any of the P switches before this have moved. Like or are like mobile. Like as an example, there was one on an airship. That one wasn't moving, and I haven't noticed any others, so. I think I can say with confidence, there is not anything like that. Yeah, unfortunately, this helicopter just is not good enough to really do anything with. Maybe if I go into the pit. No. All the P switches in boats are in boats that haven't moved. There have been switches that require another mission to get to. I've gotten to coins that way. But I don't think ever other switches. Never check on top of the train. You know, let's do it. I think the answer is no. That meaning there's nothing. And I think it's been pretty obvious every time. But if anything was the exception, I feel like it'd be the train, so. Can't believe this is still going. That's how it goes when you have one last thing to check or to find. Searching for a needle in a haystack. I don't just drive by something blue. I'm just gonna say confidently, unless I probably have that one. If you're doubtful, you can clip it, but if other people in chat aren't like freaking out over it, it's probably nothing, unless it was like very hidden. No mobile switch. Are you talking about over here? There's a P switch on a boat over here. Do we know that there's only one train? I think it's just the same train being placed near you when you're on the track every once in a while. Yeah, there's that. As far as I know, none of those other static boats have anything on them. We're at 393. Yeah, there should hypothetically be one more. I am tired, but I am determined. I want this so badly. Aren't there another set further in the water? We can check. No, it's not blue. I know it's not blue. We would have gotten this one. But yeah, there's some that, like, drive in the water. If that's what you're referring to. But yeah, I don't think there's another one just sitting out in the water. Driving one circle, two stationary ones that shoot back to land. This? Because this is the one we passed. I mean, that one's on land, I guess. I don't think there's anything out here. Have I gone in that pipe? Probably. It's right next to a question. Yeah, makes sense. I would not be shocked if there is just some random pipe somewhere. Oh no, guys. It's getting close. Can I plug? Where do you plug this in? Oh, is the grip that comes with the Joy-Cons not chargeable? That's crazy. Is there a trend about the last three ones? They were all different. Yeah, I knew you could get the chargeable one. I just figured the one that came with it was the same kind. One that come with the Switch 1 wasn't chargeable either? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll be so real. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this last one. I mean, it's all just random chance, right? I don't think I'm going to be able to find it without a push somewhere. I feel like it's just so much more likely for me to not be the person to stumble upon it, right? Somebody else stumbled upon it somewhere. Just east of Toad's factory, you know? Sure, why not? Yeah, the theory is somebody has had to have gotten it, which is it's easier for somebody else just somewhere to have randomly gotten it than for me to have just stumbled upon it. That's sort of my thought process. How do we know there's 394? There's a article that has a video attached to it with a dev copy of the game that has 394, 150, and 200 for collectibles. Oh, I'm a bit south for Toad's Factory. Cross-reference the stickers. I don't think somebody's gonna find it with the sticker cross-reference. I think somebody's gonna find it in a video somewhere. See, that is fair, Noraya. But with how the Peach coins have gone, they're just in stupider spots. And there's always a chance there's something weird. I don't know. To me, it's like 393 could be right. And you are correct on that. There's a chance that before the game came out, they got rid of like 40 of the coins and one P-switch or something. But I don't know. Where I guess it's important to know where a coin can be is less restrictive than where a P-switch can be. And they also render in from... You have to be close to them for them to render. Which is obnoxious. I hate it. And there could always be a weird pipe somewhere in Toad's Factory. That's believable. You can get a flaming crown and knockout to her for getting first in every lap. That's obnoxious. What is the clip? Is there something significant there? For a moment at the very end. Where? Very end? The boat? Top right before the coins. Huh? That blue thing? Yeah, that's just a poster reflection something. Hmm. Horrible content. Game's hard, man. Guys, I am never gonna find this last P-switch. What if it doesn't exist? What if the chatter earlier was right and it's just 393 now? Maybe I need to get it like up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Use the flower petals to reach the giant apple. It's just there. You're kidding me. It's just there. I found it. Sorry, let me retry it. It was just there. Okay, then. All right. Am I done? Is this really the last one? Like all the signs point towards there only being 394. What the heck was that bounce? So like, I don't have any reason to believe this isn't the last one. I cleared the mission, and in perfect fashion, I've come to expect from this game, nothing. The game doesn't care. Oh my god, Peach Coin. Hey, at least we ended with a round number of 160 Peach Coins. Is that the last Peach Coin? Probably not. Allegedly, there's 200. I've been searching for so long. I don't know how they'd fit 200 in here, but 394, I am currently willing to believe is all of them. 400 would make more sense, but I'm gonna sleep on it. If something comes up where in one of these cross-referencing a different source or whatever, we find another one, then I'll get it. But right now, everything is pointing towards 394. I wasn't expecting any fanfare. I was just expecting to finish. And then it would be over. Because that's all this game has done for me. So, yeah, the last literal, like, 6 hours of searching, the only one I found on myself was this one. Every other one was, like, chat found it in a different stream, and we used the list. Oh, my God. All right, well, I'll get the Peach medallions at some point. I just need to wait on freaking IGN for that one, because I'm not looking for 40 more of those, if that's how many there are. You said I could look at the fan art now? That's cute. That's so funny. Wait, I'll show chat. It's so accurate. Oh god, it's huge. Isn't this just how it goes? 100%? Maybe, according to a Spanish gaming article. We did it. No one can currently prove me otherwise. "100% of the missions." I don't have all the peach coins. We all know that. But hey, on those missions, good enough for me. All right. We'll probably be back at some point to get the rest of the peach coins, because I'm assuming there's more. I don't know if there's actually going to be 200. I'm assuming there is, and that they're all just going to be in really stupid spots. But 394 sounds good. I think that's good. I think that number is right. And what's interesting is whoever made the call about how most of the other players like this is the part of the map where they are getting stuff, in that like I should be searching here. Like, I think that helped. Actually crazy how much I like drove past it, man. Yeah, we're done. Where did you start at today? Let me see. I have text for it. 367. Am I going live tomorrow if more missions are proven? Sure. I mean, the hard thing about proving mission, like, okay, I shouldn't say I'll go live tomorrow. I will go live if there are more missions. So I think, so my mods don't have to do the work. I'm sorry, it's really funny when people don't know how to be homophobic. And they just do the insult wrong. Anyways. Sorry, it was really funny. Yeah, if we can find the last 6, I'll take them. But I think what I'll do is I'll probably make the Game 8 account, and then I'll mark off all the ones that are currently on there. And then that way my mods don't have to be the ones checking Game 8 every single time there's an update. Like, I can do it. If the mods want to do it, they still can. But my expectation is that I'm going to do it. It's my job now. So I'm going to go through. I'm going to mark them all. I have the list. I also have the list I can give Ava. Well, I have the list I can give Ava with the timestamps. So, yeah. I think we're done. For about 65 hours, with like 18 of that being sleeping. Bit of rest tomorrow. Yeah, probably no stream tomorrow. I can probably do... Eric wanted to do something on Monday, I think. I can probably do that. Because at this point, if there is more... Like, let's say there's 400. Then, as that information comes out, it's very easy to pin the video, collect the last few ones, whatever, right? Like, oh, it's actually 400. Here we go. This game article said so, and then get them. But I think 394 is right, which is stupid, but I think it's right. And I think 200 is probably still right. I think those peach coins are obnoxious. But yeah, let's raid somebody. Thank you so much for everyone who stuck around during this journey. Thank you. Genuinely, I'm not saying this to be a streamer and to be sappy or whatever. If there weren't so many people here being supportive and helping, I would not have finished tonight. and I might have taken a break and waited. So it is genuinely only because of you that I finished. Same with the mods who did so much throughout these streams. Also Ava for editing and helping with that, and I will give you as much information and stuff I can tonight to make your life easier. Unless the mods already sent you the list. Either way, I need to raid somebody. I should raid Chris. Chris was here earlier. It's pinned, so you have it. So there's one that isn't pinned that the mod that has here. I'll add the proper timestamps to mine. I'll just copy what the mods had for the last few, because I was updating the last bit. So I'll make sure it matches. I'll make sure it matches for you. All right. Yeah, we're gonna raid Star O Chris playing Elden Ring. All mission raid message can be all missions maybe, because we don't know. I probably, I'm gonna say yes. I genuinely do not think there are 6 more on this map with how much I was searching for that last one. I think it's fun to imagine there being more, but I really do not think there is more. The map is big, but when I've been driving around it as much as I have, it is not as big as you think it is. There's so much space that is not really a part of the map. Like, you're not really supposed to go there except maybe for a peach coin. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the support. I'm glad I'm done. Bye-bye.